I actually needed a chair. Dungeon Beach. What's up? Nerdy, how's it going? I don't like this dungeon either. I don't like any of the cat dungeons except for Stonecore. I do like Stonecore. I was hoping we would get Stonecore and not this shit. I wish that if you had like a made group, you could choose the dungeon, you know? That'd be nice. How many time-locking tokens have we gotten today? Armor badges. Oh, I have none of this character, right? Or is it, wait, is it? No, it's shared, right? Don't remember how many I spent. I don't think we've gotten too many a day. But I feel like we've done a lot of these as well. It soothes your throat and makes you feel better. Oh. Sounds nice. I got this like elderberry syrup. It's supposed to help like I think it's like a old blue. I don't know. It's like a homeopathic thing. I have really good reviews. Also, I love elderberry. It tastes so good. It's like the best tasting, I guess, cough syrup I've ever had. I've never had good cough syrup, but like this is the only one. But yeah. Let's go all night. No! I'm watching anime after this one. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overexert myself. I want to show up for you guys tomorrow and not feel like death. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll start streaming earlier tomorrow. How's that? I'll do an earlier stream. And then, are you guys cool? You guys want to watch the Dungeons and Dragons movie with me tomorrow night? Does anyone up for that? If I can get it. If I can't get it, we can watch something else. But let me see if I can get it. It might be too new, but I might be able to get it. I guess I'll post in some chat if I get it or not. But if not, we can watch something else. Oh, I get that, so I get that. One day I'll be on the EU schedule. One day. Hopefully soon. We'll see. Unless you magically, like today, fall asleep at 8 to 9 and wake up at 2:30ish. Yeah, magically, right? That's medicine I'm taking, but this is a home remedy usually cures my sickness pretty quick. I've been taking Zicam, and honestly, I feel like it's working. I'm not taking it as often as you should take it. You're supposed to take one tablet every 2 to 3 hours, not to exceed 7 tablets in a 24-hour period. I haven't been taking that many. I've been taking like 3 tablets a day, and it's honestly been working. Like, I haven't had a sore throat. I had a bit of like a sore throat yesterday morning. I haven't had a sore throat since the day before yesterday. It's just like, it's like a little scratchy. It's nothing too bad. And then I have a cough when I sleep because I'm laying down. But that's it. I think the worst part is my sinuses are stuffed and I sound very stuffy. But other than that, I'm like, I'm alright. I'm doing okay. Usually when I'm sick, I'm like on my deathbed sick. So I'm really glad that I'm not like that right now. It's a nice change. Yeah, the coughs suck when you really can't. Last night I was literally I woke myself up so many times. I was sleeping so well. I had a beautiful dream. It was super cute. And then all of a sudden I wake up and I'm coughing death. And I'm just like, motherfucker. I like couldn't stay asleep. It sucked. But I think I'm getting better. So we'll see. Hopefully. Oh, my foxes are about to die. I had a cold 2 weeks ago, at least it was congestion, didn't take any meds, no sore throat or anything. Huh. Well, that's good that you didn't have to take any meds. I feel like I have to take meds, otherwise, like, I don't know if I could be sitting here streaming for this long if I were without medicine, to be honest. Thank you for the hydrate. I asked my mom recently to make do on the threat to send me back. I'm ready now, we'll send it. I know, right? I feel that. I'm ready to be sent back to Europe. Someone send me back. Like, someone give me a green card. Did you take your meds? Yes, I did. Thank you. Why do I have a skull on my... Oh, my... Okay. I thought I was being targeted for something. Lifting 70-pound sandbags in my head literally felt like I was gonna oh no, that sounds horrible. That happened to me the other day. This was like before I knew I was sick. I like got up, right? I was feeling so lightheaded. I felt like I was about to faint. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, I haven't felt like that in a long time. And I had eaten, I had 3 meals a day, I had plenty of water. And then literally the next day I woke up sick. That fucking sucked. That was my like... that was a pre-indicator that I was sick, but I didn't realize it until the day after. I was like, that's why I felt like that. I had turned tomato red whenever you squat or deadlift heavy. Oh my god, my face gets super red when I work out. It's so embarrassing. Like, I'll just like be working out at the gym and then I'll look into one of the mirrors and my face, my cheeks are like super red. I hate it. My skin is just really sensitive. You can move here with American citizenship as long as you have work. I hate these other details. It depends on what country you're trying to move to, and it depends on like what kind of work. Because some countries don't have like a, is it called a digital nomad visa? You can get one of those in some countries. But then there are countries who don't see what I do as like real work, or work that is work enough to have a visa for. Hey Bigsy, what's up? After 5 years, you can apply for citizenship, and a lot of EU could be less in a few or more, but I think the number is 5 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know where I want to live. I have a few, like, places I'm considering, but we'll see. Only time will tell. Shit, I almost walked off the edge there. I gotta stop reading chat. The larger western part of the EU will see where it's a job. Yeah. I could see that. I don't think I want to live in Eastern Europe, to be honest. I am saying that chat is a distraction, of course. Absolutely. How are you guys not a distraction? Hello? And before somebody says I'm the distraction. I guess you're right, but no. In this case, no. How am I distracting? What am I distracting you from? Your cheesecake? Tried Germany for a month and it wasn't for me, and I tried somewhere southern coastal. I want to also live coastal. I want to live somewhere in the Mediterranean. Or somewhere in the north. I don't know. No in between though. I want to be coastal one way or another. A pet's died. Shit. I'm dead. Fuck! We always die there! Every time! Oh, you're playing COD. I mean, to be fair, you can play COD distracted. It's not that... It's not that bad. Oh my gosh. My nose. We're releasing, right? Yeah. We are. Oh, I get to turn it in. Oh, I have to choose a reward. So we need to take this one step at a time. Yes, release. I always see your message too late. Like EU, so almost everyone's sub 45 did not want to leave with what happened. Now it's sub 65. Too much stuff is lost for leaving. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I feel like I could do Czech Republic, but gay marriage still isn't recognized. I think I'll pass when we get it together. I'll think about it. Honestly, felt. Also want to live somewhere where marijuana is legal, I think. Or at least decriminalized, or at least like medicinally legal. Canada? No, not Canada. No. Europe has my heart. Not Canada. I'm so beautiful, of course I'm distracting. Oh no, why did I read? That was your message! Oh my god, now people are gonna think I'm conceited. You typed that on purpose, knowing that I would read that out loud. I'm in combat? With what? Dude, what? I just missed my pets. DK? What is DK? Oh, Denmark! I have a friend who lives there. Maybe. I don't know. Oops, I didn't know that DK was Denmark. Feels American, man. fuck. Donkey Kong. I love this song. I'm replaying it. I'm sorry. So good. They have this place that's a free state called... How do you pronounce it? Christiania? Germany plans to legalize weed's sales in 2024. I don't think I want to live in Germany though. I think I'll pass. I don't want to learn German. I already tried learning German. Happens a lot in the countries that have decriminalized it for personal possession and is supposed to follow. How rude! I don't like bugs. No, the bugs and the other hunters that are taking their sweet time getting over here. You're BRB, we're about to fight! Oh my god. Can I kill them, chat? We don't need him, right? Man's really just got here and said BRB. You pronounce it like Christy Ania? That's a mouthful. Like actually though. Oh good, we did it. We didn't even need you. Am I the only hunter here? Where's the rest of our party? Yeah, just call it Chris. That's cool. Interesting little fact. If I have to learn another language, it won't be German. I know, right? I already tried learning German, man. It wasn't for me. It was nothing like bad about the language. I just didn't really like it. I think I'm gonna learn Spanish and go from there. So once you learn Spanish, it's easier to learn like a few other languages. So I'll have more to choose from.
True.
Can we actually jump here? In before I die. No, I'm good. I'm good. Hell yeah. Thanks for the heals. Shit. Did you get a lot of here this year?
I took too much.
I'm good. No, I'm not good. Thank you. Damn, we lost 2 hunters. I guess it's just the 3 of us. We don't need them. Let's go. Let's prove how useless hunters are. Don't question mark me. You guys were AFK the whole time. We learned Spanish in high school and Willow Creek College. Oh, nice. Yeah, I learned French in middle school, high school. But I think I'll learn Spanish. I just need to find a good... Is Duolingo legit? Should I learn it on Duolingo? Shit, I almost died. You know what's sad? Duolingo doesn't have Bosnian. How am I gonna direct people who want to learn Bosnian in my life to learn Bosnian if there's no Bosnian Duolingo? I am rooted. That sucks. I'm gonna die here. It is legit. You know what's not legit though? This bullshit. Death to ads. It's like we're using Spanish and you remember anything. Oh my god, Excel. That's great. I took 2 years of German and I barely remember anything. Why am I dead? I don't know. Why is half of my party dead? It's not just me. All the hunters are dead, if that tells you anything. Oh man. Everyone's like, you know English, Latin, face language are easier to pick up. My dumbass Czech is the first language. Feels bad, man. Dude, right? Oh man. Czech is such a cool language, though. I would love to learn Czech. My best friend in high school is Czech. Smokey, what about me? I also died. Where's my recipes? Why does everyone in chat like Smokey more than me? The fuck is this? Are you my replacement? Are you secretly my doppelganger? Wow, okay, does anyone in chat like me? So was that clean though? I died. It was clean because the hunters were dead. Don't sit on my corpse? So fucking rude. Where are your manners? Smokey is goat? No, I'm the goat! Whatever. Kindred Slav experience. Yes, exactly. Slavs are the best. I get so excited when I run into fellow Slavs because it's like, hey, my people, you know? Damn, straight. No shot. That's cap. Oh man. You like me more? Good. See, Cursed Moon has good taste. And Locust. And Gimlas. All the rest of you, fuck you. If you're against me, fuck you. Oh, it's Slav. Slav's pretty cool. Well, that was it for me for the, thank you guys for the time walking, by the way, everyone in chat. I had a lot of fun. We should do this again sometime. We should do keys also next time. I'm always down for keys. Yeah. We've been live for 6 hours. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down, maybe watch an episode of anime and pass out. I'm starting to get like a headache up here. The sinuses are killing me. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be live tomorrow. I'll be live by 3 p.m. but I'm probably gonna go live earlier because I don't really have anything to do tomorrow other than to rest and feel better. But I don't really want to do that, so I'm probably gonna go live earlier. And then I'll let you guys know if we can watch the Vice chat. Oh, hold on, I need to fix chat. I'll let you guys know if we are gonna be watching the Dungeons and Dragons movie tomorrow in Discord. I have to see if I can get it. So if I can get it, then yeah. How do I make chat like? I wanted to enlarge it, but it won't let me. Weird. Make it longer, I guess. Oh man, it's not sounding any better. The more I'm talking, the worse it's sounding. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to check out our Discord server. We have an active community there, and if you'd like to participate in movie nights, game nights, anime nights, and just getting to know me better as well as our community, join our Discord. It's open to everyone, and if you're subscribed, you get extra channels and perks. But yeah, I love you guys. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye. See ya. Yeah, bigger and longer. Exactly. Bye.
Bigger and longer. Now what they say about most guys, bigger, longer. You want it. Up to you. Up to you. Get rid of that off the side, yeah. It's darkness. Yeah. Wow. It's the highest percentage of getting one too, right here. See, when you guys trick that shit into dropping, it's gonna kill me fast. Assholes. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Why is my target leaving them? Fucking knew it was coming. I need to set up my key bindings differently. She's doing on level 20, probably key. Yeah. Whoa, where am I going? Reborn, reborn of life. Reborn, reborn of flames. I wasn't trying to do that one. Crap. Now I gotta do all this all over. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you suck. joined a regular Dragonflight quest. I need to be doing time. Careful. Wow, this sucks. Let me go. Warped metal. Need to learn what Bandy uses for keybinds and learn it too. I was in the middle of it. Okay. Oh yeah. I really should run around with the damn bazooka too. Isn't this part of the cataclysm? Ooh. Zach's on.
And so whenever I heard that, I wanted to join the guild. And,
I
fit right in. It was great. I was so happy there. And then we went to Kel'Thuzad, and then the server
my
was
hero.
known for being full of assholes. Like, Kel'Thuzad was like, that was the server that all of the toxic PvPers were on. And that one and Tichondrius. So, let me think of what happened after that. Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like it lagged out. Let me make sure that you guys can actually still hear me, and I'll just keep telling the story. My computer's been having these freezes recently. I'm not really worried about it. I'm going to be getting a new computer really soon anyway. But, yeah. Yeah, it'll fix itself. I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, we can hear you? Okay, so yeah. Anyway, then after that, yeah, so like basically a lot of the guys in my guild, they were, you know, they were a lot older at this point, and they had started, like, we cleared Black Temple, and I think we were like top world 100 whenever, like, at some point in Black Temple. I think it was towards the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And then a lot of the people at that point kind of stopped playing, and they lost interest. But there was another guild that killed
oh, so anytime my USB start...
Or not Felmist, fucking Kaligos and Sunwell. And, like, everybody in my guild, all of the massive fucking ego Andy assholes in my guild were like, well, we're not gonna let these pieces of trash beat us to Brutalis. Like, we're not even raiding anymore. But, like, we're so much better than these people. Like, we can't possibly let them beat us because they're just such trash and we're so far above them. So, we got everybody together to clear Brutalis pre-nerf, and this is the Depths music. Where is he? shit. Out of Spear Spike. Yeah, so like we didn't even care about it. Like nobody even really cared about getting the gear, like, because we knew Wrath was just gonna replace everything. Like we were done, but like we all came back.
Pure
and, like,
fire.
I was like, well, I want to
Pure
be part
blood
of this too.
fire
This is
hawk.
gonna be cool, and like they needed an arms warrior because like arms warriors were super important then.
Did this guy
So,
3
I
times
ended
already
up,
today. Come on.
This Thorpe open world, it's for people that want to do the solo version of the quest. What is this? Oh, do I have to do a quest? 25? Yeah, miss me with that bullshit. Where the fuck is Thorpe? I thought he was like right here or something.
Come back into normal.
Just to give you guild knights? Yeah, some of them. And then so, anyway, we came back and we raided in Wrath, because like we were like, okay, let's just take a break in Burning Crusade. Like we don't really care, Wrath is coming out, so like it's whatever. And we came back and we were the only guild on, or at least like our faction, to get Immortal. And like we were the only people with the Black Proto Drakes in Wrath, which was like kind of a big deal because it was something that we could hold over all of the other guilds and remind them that they're trash and they're not as good as we are. And we did that all the time. And then I think afterwards, like, you know, then the guild fell apart again, and that's whenever I moved over to kill Jaden. And where's further north to the entrance of the southern border of Shadow Mountain? Okay, let's just do this. This is convenient.
This army, Ori, is an elegant 3D.
Yeah, 389 horsepower. And all-wheel drive.
Okay. Where is he?
It's a beast
It's electric.
with an edge.
Let's go with that.
The pepperoni on Panera's new toasted baguette is sliced a little thicker to hold more flavor. So when fresh mozzarella melts over it,
5 phases, kill basic mobs.
new toasted baguettes. Cater your next event with Panera.
And where is it though? Critical.
Let's just jump right into it. What did you say?
Ah,
No, it looks like an Asmongold scammer.
man, I think I should have just stayed back there and farmed the mobs that I know how to farm. Cleaves Malice. I don't know what that is. I mean, you're at just further southwest. Oh, okay. I am near it. Alright, I got it. So yeah, anyway, then we came back and we started raiding all the time, and we came over to Kel'Thuzad, and like this is the meantime, like this is whenever I met like some of the people that like you guys still know, like Cora, fucking, I think actually she's probably the main one, like Regame, and like a few other people too. And Palladini? No, Palladini was actually an overdose. He was in the asshole guild. He was a shaman. He was Takina the shaman. And that's where I met him. I've known him ever since we were both in high school. And there's also some other friends like the Paladin ST Pally. He came from overdose too. And then I played with like his cousin.
Wait, I'm so confused. Hello?
Cora was the person I remember. Yeah, yeah. The blonde girl. Was in her streams back in the day? Yeah, she was. Damn, bro. I think I should just go back and farm the regular mobs. This seems like it's just a massive waste of time because I don't know what to do. Back north of the wall. Okay.
Dude, we should have had this on 25. Feels so bad. Fuck, I don't have it up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't want to figure this out.
Saving lust for the first boss is not.
Oh wait. Oh, here we
I
go.
don't know. I feel like that boss was so silly.
Damn. Okay, now you kill these waves until fork spawns? Yeah, I understand. Alright, where's Thor? Uh-oh. Oh no, who is it? Don't tell me it's Thor. There he is. Oh no.
No! Not again!
Get fucked, Thor. Okay.
I will crush you beneath my heel, ants!
He's dead, shut up. Okay. Gave up on Remnant? I didn't give up, I'm just not playing it right now, that's all. Good thing AOC corruption doesn't look anything like this, yeah. What was the other ones that they're gonna kill?
I already got that.
Damn, this guy can't aim for shit, huh? You like this game? Yeah, I do. I know a lot of people are very negative about New World, and they don't like it. I think New World's good. I like playing it.
Because I didn't realize that I wouldn't be able to make it.
I think it's also like it's a very relaxing game to play, and that's that's what I want. I don't want to have to play like a super high pressure game or something like that. I don't have any dexterity gear.
I got all these mods except him. And that
Standing
Tori.
mutations is awful. I think the game has a lot of oh, nice. I think yeah, mutations suck for sure. But it's like I think the reason why they're problematic isn't necessarily what you'd expect. I think that they're mainly problematic. I don't know if this is really that much faster. I don't know. Oh, are they killing them for me? Yeah, so I get credit even whenever I don't kill them. Oh, that's great. Whatever happened with Rob and Crimser? Rob has a wife and kid now. Crimser logged on like maybe a couple of months ago to WoW. Like he still plays WoW. And yeah, I still talk to all of them. I know them. Like I haven't talked to Crimser in a long time, but I talked to Rob on and off. I think like we did a raid with Rob like maybe a few months ago. Maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. Rob is the guy that he and I ninja'd our own guild bank together, and we transferred off the server back in RAF. Back in the good days. Just a bit off lately. Assume that disconnected. Hope you're okay. Jesus. I've been pretty stressed out with like all the stuff that's been going on with my dad. Definitely that's been unpleasant. 825. Is it any good or not? I don't know. So yeah, it really kind of sucks, but I to be honest, I feel like I've been pretty much fine. Like I haven't been like hostile or mad that much. I have to ask about Kryptonites. I haven't talked to Kryptonites in a long time. Kryptonite, so I talked to Kryptonite.
Hey Blizzard, fix this bullshit.
I think the last time I talked to him was in like 2016 or 2017 because he was working on Trump's campaign, and he, like, I liked Kryptonites a lot. Like he and I got along really well. And we would play together like every single night. It was so good. In the situation with my dad. Oh, he's just sick, basically. I mean, I was over at his house for like 5 hours today. That's why I didn't stream until late. But yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I mean, hopefully he'll be alright, and, you know, he's gonna get an x-ray on Monday, and, you know, we'll see what happens. I mean, this is something, like, it's probably just pneumonia again, which is, like, pneumonia is bad, but, like, he's literally had pneumonia twice in the last 6 months. So, that just sucks. Maybe I'm not getting as much experience now because there's so many more people. I don't know. P65, you should get pneumonia vaccine. I'm pretty sure there isn't one. If there is, it doesn't really work because if it did, he would have it. Like he was in like Vietnam and shit, and so like, you know, Agent Orange and all that shit. There is an immunologist. Well, I mean, we'll just see what happens. I'll bring it up to him, and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert in this stuff, right? I'm not a doctor. I mean, I don't know. There he is. Let's get him.
No, not again.
At least it makes more sense whenever he says that, considering that all we do is just spam kill him.
I will crush you beneath my heel, Al.
I feel like 10% crit chance is like insanely good.
That's not good. Insane.
Did you know how good that series is? Yeah, I know I need to do it. I might try to see if I can have other people come on for that. I'm not sure yet. Reverse backstab is great for tanks. I've never used that before. Do you watch any TV shows? Not a whole lot right now, at least. I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more of these, and then I think I might go and try to just farm out all my stuff, maybe do another dungeon, and then after that, maybe we'll watch some videos or do something else. Do we have to proofread screenshots first? Yeah, we were some bad boys back then. WoW expansion?
What do you mean you ain't got a target?
I mean, I enjoy each one for different reasons. Like, I really enjoyed, like, I think Burning Crusade was great, Wrath was great, I had a lot of fun in Wrath. I still think, like, I think the best version of, like, World of Warcraft is Vanilla WoW. Like, Burning Crusade has a better endgame in a lot of ways, but I think Vanilla WoW is just a better game as a whole. It's like, there's always so much fixation around, like, oh, but is it hard? Like, Vanilla WoW is, like, really easy. Oh, I should just spend all this stuff, actually. But I still think it's a really fun game.
No,
Actually,
not again.
I can get more of these, too. Did you jump back on New World? I just felt like it. That's really the reason. Retail's easy. You pay for everything? Well, retail is, I mean, like, yeah, but you can buy carries in any game. That's not really a big deal. What I'm saying is, like, in Vanilla WoW, like, I just feel like the game, like, accomplishments in the game feel better. I think they feel better for a lot of reasons. Like, for example, they feel better because they have more permanence, and they last for longer. Like in Vanilla WoW, like if you accomplish something in Vanilla WoW, it lasts for quite a while. But if you accomplish something in, you know, Wrath or like, especially now in Retail WoW, it only lasts for like that patch, and then that's it. So it's like, there's a big part of that that's like kind of, it's very demoralizing in a way, because you're just constantly, you're just constantly trying to keep up, and
With everybody
they keep
else.
moving the goalposts away. When was all for 8-hour reset? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, it's nuts, man. And like, Wrath isn't like that as much, which makes Wrath like better in that regard. But Wrath is also way harder than Vanilla WoW, and I think the added difficulty of Wrath makes it like it's really hard to like go do anything in Wrath, because you need to have like a guild of good players. Whereas like in Vanilla WoW, you can have a guild of people that they don't even have their monitor on, and you're still able to like accomplish things with them. So I think that's a very big factor. Yeah, I mean, like back in the day, that was such a big deal.
Get it, Zach.
Yeah, I
Get it,
don't really know
Zach.
if this is that much faster or not.
Not by much,
Do you
bud.
think people troll you on purpose? Sure. Yeah, of course people do that sometimes. No doubt. No doubt I get trolled on purpose. But, I mean, like, sometimes I'll just play the game on my own and it'll still, like, stupid shit like that will still happen. Okay, let's see, so which ones do I still go
Cigarette time.
I will crush you beneath my heel.
So I'll get 15. So I have 5 more points. So this is probably going to be 5 or 1. This might be 2. This is probably 3, 4, 5. I think I need this one more.
How much mana it takes to kill explosives.
I think that's also really good too. I don't know which ones to go with. Try backstab instead of shield rush. Yeah, maybe I should try that. I'm not ready to use that one though. Okay.
Dude uses so much mana.
Got him. Yeah, you do get a good amount of experience here though, honestly. I just don't like how passive it is whenever I'm actually like streaming and like focusing on like playing the game. New 7TV was updated, it got taken off Firefox. I don't know. I don't really care a lot about like emotes and like the Twitch meme stuff. I just think it. I think like so much of it is just like it's just like super cringe to me. Yeah, I don't get how people think it's cool, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Sorry, I'm a boomer. It's not my fault. I didn't mean to do it. Okay, boomer, yeah. What we call it, gay back in the
I
day?
will crush you beneath my heel.
Not really. I don't think so. I just don't like it. Do you feel the same way with people putting W and L? No, because it's just very obvious. Like, I think that what I don't like about Twitch culture is that a lot of it feels like nerds acting like they're not nerds. And like that they're cool because they have their own like inside jokes and stuff. I just find it like really cringe. They want to be funny, yeah. The humor is just not funny. Well, it's also like most of Twitch memes are like you can distill most Twitch memes into he said the thing. Or if he said the thing, then I have to say this thing. And like that's it. Which is just like I don't know. I think that's boring. It's like it's not really like funny or interesting or like, for example, what I used to like is whenever like back in 4chan, this was like way back in the day, but everybody used to like, you would post a meme template and then everybody in the thread would post like their own version of the template. And it was like really funny because like people could, you know, do their own take on things and like it was creative and interesting, etc., right? It was great. But it's like I just feel like so much of you know, a lot of like meme culture on Twitch is just simply repeating the same word. Like that's it. They're just say the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a sense of humor for it, I guess. Maybe I'm an asshole, but sorry. It's a membership card? Yeah, exactly. And I just think that's just like, again, it's just like, it just feels to me a lot like it's like nerds trying to have their, like, you know, now they're trying to be the cool ones, you know? That's at least like my vibe from it. I get there's a lot of people that they like that stuff.
I will crush you beneath
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Shield CDR.
There we go.
Is memeing on Tectons like badass an example? Not really. I mean, I think it's just like more like I think that it's like kind of like I don't really get the same vibe out of it for that. I'm trying to think of like why do I feel that way? I think inside jokes are different. And like I feel like with something like that it's just like all people of like a certain community. I guess you could say that with Twitch too. Like, I don't know. Like I've said many times that I've never really liked a lot of what makes Twitch Twitch. Like the I think there's a lot of like the, you know, you could say like values that like viewers and the community has that I don't really share or agree with at all. I think they're kind of like childish. But, you know, if people like it, that's up to them. And, you know, I just don't really have a lot of that stuff in my channel. That's about it. Groupthink, kinda, yeah. Send it for tanking? Yeah, I have to.
No! Not
Got him.
again!
The fuck is a small traveler's stone? Oh, that's a good one.
I will
I really like Pepe's and Peepo's. Yeah, I think that those are okay. I don't consider them the same because like they're meant to convey an emotion. Okay, I guess I'll just leave after this one, and we'll get ready and maybe do a dungeon or something. I have to go back and do that dungeon we did yesterday again, until I can get the gear from it. I don't want to, but I have to. Oh no, yep. Well, that's what drops the good gear. It drops the armor set that I want, so I just have to do it. That boss had way too much health. Yeah, well hopefully we can just do more DPS this time too. I think that'll help. Keep him away from our bard. Is this game good now? It's a lot better than it was. Is it good? It's hard to say whether it's good or not, but it's certainly a lot better than what it was.
I was about to say we pulled them in, bring them in. Hell yeah.
Alright, here we go.
No! Not again!
Alright, let me teleport away. They should release the game on consoles? Yeah, I think so too. The mutated depths one is the one that drops the armor? No, I need the one from Aeneid. Because it looks cool. Okay, so... Let me leave this group real quick. Alright, so all this is pretty much good to go. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I should have. Oh, I guess I should make another one of these one here. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Where the fuck is the oh, it's over here. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, now that I have this, like, I'm gonna be in a much better spot. I'm not even saying like I'm gonna be good. Like, I'm just gonna be in a much better spot than I am now. I'll just craft one right now. Is this game worth getting into? It's a buy to play game, so if you buy it, you don't have to buy it again. I think that's probably one of the best things about it. Mutations and gems for elemental damage. Well, the thing is with that, where is it? Oh, void damage. So it is all the time. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should do. I have constitution food. I've got all my gear.
Where the hell am I going?
Might as well upgrade this to 605. It's lit. Okay. Yeah, let's just make the group.
Hola.
Think you want Hildren? I think I'll try to tank. I mean,
Okay.
I feel like,
Using the mic. So
I don't know, maybe I should DPS this time. What do you guys think? Should I tank or DPS? Tanking's more fun. Yeah, I'll try to tank it again. Yeah, I can try and tank it again.
Oh crap! Yeah, I'm not running group.
And just see what happens. Cause like now I have like better gear and everything, so maybe it'll be easier. Okay. Alright, we got ourselves a group. Let's do it. Easy run, boys. Easy run. You doing mutations, just normal? I'm doing mutations. Okay, so that's 250 constitution. And we'll put on the coding as well. I think it's ancient guardian coding. Yeah. And then I'll use one of these. Can I use the attunement potion now? And will I be able to get the items off of these guys? So I should use the attunement potion now. Oh, thank you, man. I'll use that whenever this one runs out. Okay, I'm just gonna use it. Alright, let's do it, guys. Oh, we aggroed the boss. How did we aggro the boss? People got too close to the boss.
Anyways.
Uh-oh. Well, at least we killed this guy.
Boy, can you cook it?
Jesus Christ, yeah, I know. Okay. That was brutal. I think we have to kill these guys or something, right? Do we or not? Jesus. Well, at least I'm getting my sword leveled up a bit too, which helps. I don't understand how like other people are able to hold aggro. Like what makes what I'm doing different? I'm not sure.
Way into the eye of eternity. You must not. The future of Azeroth hinges on your actions.
Well, Shield's defense is mainly about using fortitude to heal yourself when the healer's struggling. I don't even know what fortitude is. Okay. I don't know if this is the right... No, I do have the weapon. The hated... Do I have hated on the weapon? No, I don't, but I have taunting. Uh-oh. I'm dead. going a lot better than it was last time. Holy shit. This is going great. I don't like how tanking is in this game, how there's like so much of a focus on making sure that you have the right pull. And if you don't...
Far away.
Yeah, I was out of line of sight. If you don't pull them in the right way, they're like just completely running around like randomly. It's just like super frustrating.
We will begin the ritual once.
Okay, let's go. You're pulling way too much? You think I am? I don't know. I thought I was pulling a small amount. Yeah, I thought I was doing it the right way. I don't know if I was supposed to pull this or not. I just figured I would. I wonder what this gives me. Nothing. Crazy. Okay, so can we go through now?
Maybe have to do it.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm totally good. What?
Without heals, but I think you guys got it.
Okay. Perta gives your third light attack more threat? No, I don't. I didn't know if it was good or not. Well, this one should be easier because we have a full group. I'm just gonna vendor this. Actually, maybe that seems like a really good one. I might lock that. Okay, we're all here. Alright, let's beat his ass.
Oh shit.
This is
I
going
missed mine.
really well. Wait, do we have the balls up? I can't see anything. Oh, we do. I couldn't even see that. Sorry, guys. Jesus. What a real dick sucker.
I want the Experiment 12B. I want all my damn mounts this run.
How the fuck did that hit me? Yeah, right. Just kill him. God, his ass. Give me the gear. Soul binding band? What's this? Focus? Where the fuck is my... Dude, where is my fucking elite gear?
I don't want fucking more shit. I want the mounts. Damn it.
Let's go.
Well, I'm just a buyer, so I can sway as much as I want. Damn.
I'm also gonna start using the hammer. I just need to level mine up. I got a big dick hammer. I don't know, maybe we have to fucking, like, do we have to go over here maybe? I don't know. Hammer's Biss? Yeah, I'm gonna just use hammer. Oh, bro, that was so good. Oh my god. I feel like the majority of this game is all about grouping the mobs. And if you can group the mobs up, you're in a good situation. If you can't, you're in a bad situation. It's like literally that simple. Just because of the way that like attacks cleave in this game. So yeah, like look at my hammer that I got. I'm very happy about that hammer. And then they always move apart, man. Hammer's God tier? Yeah, I know, it's a big dick hammer, isn't it? I'm so happy about it. I got it from a run. I need to mine those myself. I'm gonna start leveling it up. I'm thinking I'm gonna level it up to 6. I don't know if I want to do 625 with it or not. What starter build am I gonna go in PoE? I don't know yet. In terms of a starter build, I mean. I'm gonna just move up. Move up. No problem. Top. Let's go to the top. God, he's such a dick sucker, isn't he? How is he such a dick sucker? Yeah, these beams are really fucking annoying. Oh, what'd I get? Please give me something good. Oh, I got an orange. That's good. Orange gear is good. How do I not get aggro on the first hit? Okay. Let's just go over to the next one. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's a big boy, isn't it? Oh, I got a Reaver too. How the fuck am I losing aggro, man? Okay, finally we got them all. Nice. So is there a boss over there at the Corrupted Monument? I don't even know. Constitution and focus. Okay, that's just garbage. I got a bad item. There is.
There's another one.
Yeah, let's go kill him.
You're going to.
There it is. See, like, basically, like, getting all of them into, like, one big pile, I think is, like, that's what really determines whether you're gonna get it, like, you can clear this game or not. Why am I attacking through them, man? So annoying. Got him. There we go. Nothing good as usual. Alright, let's go. Desync? Yeah, I don't know, it's annoying. Alright. This is the big boy. He's got to drop the gear I need. Like, I'm gonna get it from him this time for sure. I can already feel it. Let's go. Why is he turning around? Goes around me like that? Oh.
Yeah. How do you?
Dude, he's just playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. We just want to take on Moo Kitty and thought you were different, but he proved me wrong. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. You're mad that I said something that you disagreed with? Well, what is it? What did I say that was wrong?
Please tell me that battle pet means another freaking absolute kick-ass mount drop.
Fair. I mean, I'm always fair, but I was fair with that.
For the next.
Especially. Yeah, what part of what I said wasn't fair?
Ah! Come on, ring around the rosy, baby, ring around the rosy.
Clicks are real and it just wasn't right. I'm not mad, just confused. Clicks are real and it just wasn't right. Okay, so you don't even know what you're mad about? Okay. Yeah, I'll just put that in the complaint box. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, like, what does that even mean? Come on, give me the fucking item, give me the fucking gear, give me the fucking gear, give me the gear, give me the gear, give me the fucking gear. Did I get it or not? Okay, this is decent.
Well done. I will realign the flow of mana and fill the dragon soul with all my arcane might.
They want to rally against Twitch nepotism, I guess? What do you mean rally against it? How can you rally against something? If you want to rally against it, just watch people that aren't in that community. What's wrong with you? Is this? Oh, get fucked, man. He got it. Suck a fucking dick, guys. Fuck off. It's just like people on Twitch, like they have like such a. It's like people on the internet too. They have like such a distorted view on reality. It's
Damn it.
Annoying.
I still gotta run that shit with my damn warrior. I still gotta run this with that.
Crate random pickup before you leave a dungeon? Yeah, that would be fucking amazing, man. Can I understand it even worse? Not even trying to understand. For Justice Warriors, yeah.
Arrested
it's such a
Development.
weird thing to get upset about.
Good job, guys.
Everybody's getting good gear except me. I hate this fucking game, man. God, this game is so bad. It's so bad. What's this? Warhammer of the Night. Trenchant Recovery? That's really good, man.
Good job, guys.
Okay, is upset, he's confused. Alright, Apu, let's go.
Good job, guys. Upper Guild.
To move out of that burn faster. Oh, that was so I forgot all about that. Yeah, sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. It's my bad. Bitch ass. Oh, I'm standing in the fire again. I always do that. That's a dick suck. Get the fuck out of here. Dumb bitch. Oh, I was AFK. Okay. But damage? Is damage bad? I don't know. I think our damage is okay. I'll bring him to the middle of the room. Jesus, how do I let that go through? Get fucked, Hapu. Stupid. Alright, it's time. We gotta fight the big dick now. Oh my god, like this game is so bad. How's it so bad?
Yeah, let's just take the guys, he's gonna steal.
fuck was that? So bad. I'm trying to stay inside the green thing. Do we have to do it? I'll do it. Oh, I can't. It's fine, we just got somebody dead. It's not a big deal.
Mac.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. He's long dicking. Yeah, there it is. Get the fuck out of here, man. He walked around it. Dude, he walked around it. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that.
Oh my god, they're all here. That's where I needed to go.
He can't get my ass, don't worry about him. What the fuck, man? Uh-oh.
Alright, get the small guy. Big.
They can probably kill him. Nice, they got it. Good job, guys. Thank God. I mean, we beat every single boss first try. I think that was pretty good.
I've had more
Where's the loot?
chances with this
Oh,
one.
there it is. I got a legendary. Alright, let's see what we get after all this. Sword and shield upgrade too? Yeah. I just need more umbral shards. That's the problem. That's what's really holding me back. Also, like, there's two sets of gear that I have, and this version of my gear is bad, and the other version is good. So, like, my corruption gear is very good, but my my ancient guardian gear is very bad.
Whoa!
Tower shield of the ranger, it's dexterity. We're gonna vendor that. I don't know. Is that worth keeping? Is this one worth keeping, guys? What do you think? No? Yeah, okay. Claw of Orcas. No, I'm gonna vendor that one. Okay, let's look at our armor. Dexterity, strength. I don't really think that's very good. Like it's got ward and also PvP item, so it's just like trash. Should I even use this? I feel like there's like no reason to have this. No. This one could be useful. I'm not going to upgrade it all the way to legendary though. Not going to worry about it. Constitution and focus. I'm not going to do another one today. I'll probably do another one tomorrow. I think I should vendor this. What do you guys think? Just vendor? Yeah. Okay. Alright, what do we get? Tombarl. 200. Okay, great. Let's see what I can even craft with what I got. You should buy some Mythic 10 shards. Yeah, I should. I mean, if anybody, like, what's a good price for buying Mythic 10s? $20K? Nah, there's no way. Here, I'm at my server that costs around 10-15K. 10 to 20K for Mythic 10s. Okay. I'll just try to buy any of them for under 15 then. So where the fuck do I, is this the, no, this is Forge. Oh, I guess maybe Forge could be where I need to make it. Oh, I guess maybe Forge is only for, I don't know where the fuck it is. Okay.
What up?
Where do I check the gear? Like the, is it the outfitting station? Okay, is this outfitting station? I never really have been, I never really looked to try. I think this is it, maybe? Yeah, this must be it, right? No, it's the loom. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's over on, it's the opposite side of this. Okay. So I need 4,000 of these materials? That's nuts, man. Like, if it's that much, I should just farm the fuck out of this on my own. That's nuts. 4,000, well, this is only 3,500. By the time you have the materia, the item's already dropped, yeah. Chance of dropping are much higher. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, apparently I need to turn something in. Oh. Can you craft rune glass yet? I don't know. Don't waste rune glass on your gear right now. I'm pretty. I feel like the gear I have is pretty good. Like I think this is good. This is good gear. But I just want to get more stamina on the gear too, though.
Hail!
Oh.
I shall honor his memory by devoting myself to the cause of his prosperity. Hail, hero of Newcastle.
Okay. Well, at least I got 5 more of these orbs. That's good. You'd say a dynasty gear is better? Well, Dynasty's not active, or I would go do it. I hate the graphics. I don't mind the graphics of New World. I think it looks nice.
Are you freaking kidding me, dude?
Okay, I guess we'll go farm some stuff, and then I'm debating whether I could go watch videos, or I could do that Remnant game. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna do and when. Both, yeah. I'm probably gonna do both. I just don't know which one I'm gonna do first, you know?
The hell did these guys go?
Okay.
I've never played this map, so.
I think I'll make general thoughts for Blue Protocol. I might watch a couple of videos for it. Yeah, that's about it. I'm not gonna make a general thoughts on it until... Oh, I didn't even know you could get ancient absorption on a shield. That's crazy. That guy. I just need to get my other, my aptitude level gypsum things. I'm gonna craft everything. I'm gonna craft my loot boxes for the day. Yeah, Blue Protocol I think is pretty good. I mean, like, I would say most of the people that watched, it seemed like they liked the game. It did feel really grindy, I'll tell you that. And I think that's kind of like a negative. But other than that, I feel like it was very good. Oh, of the kiting part? Yeah. There's so many of them. Look at them all. Hopefully this will be enough. We'll see. To be honest, after all things going through, is the game good? Well, it depends, right? I mean, like, I don't want to, like, tell you, like, what you should play. Like, my best advice to anybody who's gonna, like, who's looking to play a game or not, is to just look it up, and, like, if you see videos that look good and they look appealing, then play the game. And if you're watching, like, somebody else play the game, and it looks boring to you, well, it's probably gonna be boring. So, like, if you're watching the gameplay and you're like, oh, this is kind of cool, then I would say, like, yeah, definitely go and play it. But don't go and play it if you don't think that. No, well. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, it's like if you go into the game and you expect it's going to be bad and you're going to just be negative about it, like, the odds are you're probably not going to like the game. It's not going to be fun. And it's like, what are you doing then? Like, why do that? I think something bad, then it will be bad. Yeah, it's that simple.
Start key binding.
Favorite upcoming MMO? The game I'm most looking forward to right now is probably I still don't know if I'm gonna vendor that or not. I probably will. I mean, Diablo 4, I mean, it's not really an MMO. I mean, like, I'm really excited for Diablo 4. Like, I'm super, super, super excited for that game.
Oh my god.
Throne and Liberty, yeah. Have you heard of Nightingale? I think, yeah, I looked at something about it. I don't remember exactly what it was, though. It was kind of a while ago. Okay. Let's craft some of these. Try to find a good MMO to play with a badass story. What's your opinion? I think the only MMO that has like a really like good compelling story that I know of is like Final Fantasy. Like other than that, I mean, I don't really know. Yeah, I think what I'm going to start doing though is I'm just going to start making or like buying carries as much as I can, because I think that's probably a better idea. Yeah, buy Mythic 10s, yeah. And then just like sell stuff. Fuck it. Okay, let's see what we got. Garbage. 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 Okay, so all we got was garbage. I'm at my repair parts limit. Oh my god. We can't have that. Okay, so now we have 2,000 of these. I think we should just take everything up one level. Oh, I should probably upgrade that hammer. I feel like this is just like the best hammer I'm gonna get, right? I can't imagine getting a better one. Sundering Shockwave on the hammer's nice, yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to use this one. I'm just wondering, like, is it better, like, should I just sell it? I'm sick of thinking about this. It's equipped, it's done. Okay. Corrupted Bane plus hated? Yeah, I don't think it has hated on it. No, but I think this is good enough for now. Do you have 3 major loot luck trophies? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about how to play Hammer, honestly. I don't really understand it. Well, that worked pretty well. No, I think I'll figure it out. Like, I think that I just need to do it on my own, honestly. Alright, I'll do a couple more of these runs. And then... after that, I will go ahead and... Shockwave, the better skill on Hammer, applies aggro with gem. Shockwave. Which one is Shockwave? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, I was gonna use that. I just haven't gotten it yet. This way first. Are there any weapons that just really aren't viable? There are weapons that aren't good. Like, you're gonna see most people that are using, like, I've never seen somebody do like a mythic plus 10 run with a musket, for example. But musket is very good in PvP. So it's like, okay, is it really bad? I mean, no. It's just like that one thing is bad. I feel like most games, most weapons are viable in PvP. Like, I can't think of any weapon that, like, is just straight up not viable in PvP at all. Especially not doing bullet requirement? Yeah. Musket's getting super nerfed next patch for PvP. I mean, it's a hit scan weapon. It's like really hard to balance something like that. So it's no surprise that they fucked it up. Most games that are actual FPS games, hit scan weapons are like it's hard to balance. It's hard for them to balance hit scan weapons. So I feel like no doubt with New World it would be the same thing.
Mount.
Just fucking cleaving through them. Okay. Alrighty, one more. Okay. I'll do one more and then we'll watch some videos. Any news on the Horizon about daggers coming to New World? I think dual wielding daggers would be really cool. That'd be a badass like weapon to have. I feel like right now, like, they don't really need to add new weapons into the game. Like, that's not really what the game needs. The game needs an end game, and also it needs like they need to combine servers, I think. And it's not even that, like, my server's dead. Like, I have a very popular server. But the problem is that, like, you lose a lot of people whenever they log on, and there's no one to play with. I think that's just, like, the worst possible thing that can happen with an MMO. Got 'em, boys. Yeah, I think the Thorp farming is faster though. I hate to say it. Okay. Running back PvP management, top clans. Yeah, that's not really as big of a deal to me. Like, I don't really feel like that miner pants, sell it. I don't think people are gonna buy those. I mean, why would somebody buy these? They're only like $4.35. Okay. Let's see what we got. I probably should get new bags too at some point. I just don't know when that's going to happen. Even 5% ones aren't worth much? Yeah, I kind of assumed that. Okay. Alright, let's make sure I get through everything. I've been lazy, so we got a lot to go through. Put on some music and we'll go through it.
DPS.
Give me 1 second.
I've been through one of these.
Okay. Oh boy. No way. Tectone's Reddit? Oh, it's badass, dude. Yeah, true. Will I ever play BDO again? I don't know. Let me know if the music is like okay. It's hard for me really sometimes to tell. because there's like so many different like volume things that I control. It's too loud. Okay, give me a minute. I think that should be better, right? Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. Let's see what we're missing out on. What we forgot about. All right. Cameraman of the year. Let me guess. He's gonna zoom in on someone's ass.
Everything that kills me makes me feel alive.
See, how did it's just so obvious, you know? Yeah, it's just so fucking obvious. Man. She walked in from the shot? Yeah, she sure did. Okay, what are the other ones here? Rand Paul's speech on defending free speech rights on TikTok.
Is there an
This is
inject?
a 10-minute video. All right, give me a minute. Let me pause the music. Listen to this. Okay.
Madam President,
Senator from Kentucky.
reserving the right to object. There are two main reasons why we might not want to do this. The one would be the First Amendment to the Constitution. Speech is protected whether you like it or not. The second reason would be is that the Constitution actually prohibits bills of attainder. You're not allowed to have a specific bill against a person or a company. So this fails on two egregious points, pretty obvious points, and
I think he's right about that because, like, that's why I said it should be for all social media. It sounds I always thought that it was weird that everybody went so hard against just TikTok. It doesn't make well, it does make sense because all the people that went hard against it were being paid by the other ones, but like just at face value, it doesn't make sense.
I think we ought to think about that. I think we should beware of those who peddle fear. I think we should beware of those who use fear to coax Americans to relinquish our liberties, to regulate and limit our First Amendment rights. Every accusation of data gathering that's been attributed to TikTok
He's gonna say it's gonna be
could
all the other
also
ones,
be
yeah.
attributed to domestic big
Exactly.
tech companies. In fact, one of the bills they're looking
Yeah,
at doing
he's right.
is broad enough that the president will be given the power to designate whatever country he sees fit to be an adversary and whatever company underneath that definition. It would basically be a limitless authority for the president to ban speech.
That seems bad. Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of bad. Rand Paul has been proven to be sold to the Chinese. So Rand Paul is paid by the other guys. Okay. So, sure. All right. Sounds fucking awful. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with that?
If Republicans want to continuously lose elections for a generation, they should pass this bill to ban TikTok, a social media app used by 150 million people, primarily young Americans. This brilliant strategy comes while polls indicate that 71% of young women and men, 53% of young men voted for a Democrat candidate for Congress. Admittedly, many Democrats have joined Republicans in calling for this ban, but like most issues, the blame will stick to the Republicans more.
He's right about
The
that.
Republican strategy to ban TikTok comes simultaneously with GOP complaints of domestic social media companies canceling and censoring conservatives.
Yeah. Yeah. It just.
Without a
He's
hint
gonna
of
say it.
irony, many of these same conservatives now rail against censorship while advocating for censorship against social media apps they worry are influenced by the Chinese.
I think that's kind of different, personally. You can want something to be, held accountable for what it's doing and still not say it's censorship. Because I feel like making an algorithm, for example, that doesn't promote self-harm to kids, I wouldn't really classify this as censorship. So it's not the same thing. Like, for example, somebody saying that like the COVID vaccine is fake or Trump won the 2020 election, like this is not even remotely as bad as somebody saying that, or promoting self-harm to kids. Like, I think that the promoting self-harm to kids is like a million times worse.
Before banning TikTok, these censors might want to discover that China already bans TikTok. Do we really want to emulate Chinese speech bans?
Yeah, they
Aren't
have,
we
like,
the
their
ones
own
that say
version.
it's wrong for China to ban speech, so we're going to be just like China and ban speech we're afraid of? The Vice President of FreedomWorks, John Tamney, perhaps described this situation best. Nauseating harassment of TikTok presumes Americans will be saved from Chinese authoritarianism if U.S. politicians act like Chinese authoritarians. We're going to be saved from speech if we ban it in our country. My goodness, could we think of anything more antithetical to the freedom of speech?
To be fair, I think a lot of people, like, again, you know, all of this sounds good, but what you have to understand is that nobody is really advocating on the basis of principles here, okay? People are only advocating on the basis of promoting their viewpoint over somebody else's. So it's like, yeah, this is kind of true, but it's not really the reason why people are acting some way. Yeah, or political gain, yeah, exactly. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, the ideology of free speech.
Well, go to the app. They say, oh, the app's full of propaganda, and your young people will be dancing into communism. Well, go to the app and search for Falun Gong, the anti-communist religious sect that is persecuted in China. Go to TikTok and search for videos advocating Taiwan's independence. Criticism of Chinese President Xi Jinping. Videos are all over TikTok.
This is a strong argument and also a good argument that it's not an advocate of the Chinese government. This is actually a pretty good argument here.
That are critical of official Chinese positions. That's why TikTok is banned in China. We want to follow China's lead in banning speech.
Yep.
We should not let fear of communism to cause us to ignore.
I don't think that anybody, like, that's like such a small fucking amount of people that are, like, afraid of communism. I think the reason why they want to ban TikTok is because it promotes bad shit to kids. Like, that's the main reason. I personally feel like that's like the main, like, fucking title problem. Like, the owned by the Chinese government, like, you know, doesn't Saudi Arabia own part of Twitter too? Like, who gives a fuck, right? So that's really the problem, is like the lack of accountability, kids being exposed to bad stuff on the internet, and how accountable the social media platforms are for that. I think that's really the issue. Like, communism is like who, like, I guess this is kind of like a problem for, like, super, like, conservative people, but I feel like that's not really an issue.
First Amendment protections of speech. This legislation violates not only the First Amendment of those who own TikTok, many of whom are actually Americans, not Chinese, but it also violates the First Amendment rights of the millions of young Americans who use this social media app. I asked the American people, do you want Joe Biden to be your censor? Do you want to give unlimited power to any president, regardless of party, to decide who is our adversary and which countries, and then which countries? There's not even a list of what.
Yeah, I find this to be problematic because it's built on an assumption that places like TikTok and Facebook and Instagram are working in our best interest and are not our adversary. I think to any of these companies, they would they do and they would actively work against the best interests of the public. Like, that's why, for example, like on Twitter is plastering, like, that one fucking person who shot up some place. I don't even fucking the trans person. I can't stop hearing about this person. Is this good for society? Is this good for America? I would say no, it's not. But Twitter's promoting it like crazy. But so is Twitter our adversary too? I think you can make an argument for that. But I don't think you can make an argument that TikTok is explicitly our adversary in a way that the other ones are not.
Percentage. What if the Chinese own 1% of a company or 10% of a company? One of the bills before us would allow the Department of Commerce to decide, there's 5 countries they list that are adversaries, These are big countries that have a lot of interaction with our country already. Decide which country, in addition to the 5. The Department of Commerce can designate a country as an adversary, but then they can designate a company. But there's no specific. Do the new people that are designated to be an adversary have to own 100% of the company, 50% of the company, 1% of the company? This is a crazy gift of power to one person. And I don't care which party they're in, it's a huge mistake. Doctors Mueller and
I would kind of agree on this. It's too fallible, it'll change too much, etc. So you can be fined $1 billion or thrown into prison for 20 years if you have a transaction with the chosen company. Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. I mean, I think it's like just way overreaching. I don't know what to say. Rand Paul is a prop trader. Oh, he's a trader. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. Like, I'll just listen to what somebody says, and if they say something that I think is true, then it's like something is either true or it's not true. Like, somebody can either make an argument that's good or not. It doesn't matter, like, if you pay somebody, like, I don't really think that's going to change it. Like, you're right, what you're saying. You're definitely right that it matters, and you should look at, like, where people are advocating from. But if somebody's making a good point, but he's creating policy, well, he's not creating policy to me right now. Like, I'm listening to what he's saying. Like, sure, like, that's a separate issue. But, like, what I'm talking about is, like, the argument that he's putting forth for the policy. I'm listening to the argument, and if the argument is better, then that's all there is to it. Yeah, I'm just going to listen to it and go from there.
Farhat of Georgia Tech write, if nationalist fears about Chinese influence operations lead to a departure from American constitutional principles supporting free and open political discourse, we will have succeeded in undermining our system of government more effectively than any Chinese propaganda.
Well, I don't know about that.
Throughout the 20th century,
they go crazy over there.
Millions of people were fed communist propaganda every day for their entire lives. And when the regimes collapsed, the people celebrated. They danced on the Berlin Wall and on the grave of communism. Have faith that our Americans are smart enough to hear bad ideas and reject those ideas.
I think that's true. People should be able to hear bad ideas and reject them. I think this is true. Because, like, if you have a 15-year-old that's, like, being taught all of this stuff, I think that's going to be very different than, like, a full-grown adult that's being confronted with an idea. So that's also very different. And, like, you compound that with, like, how many of you guys that were in the U.S. here, how many of you guys learned anything about critical thinking or researching opposing viewpoints in high school? I certainly didn't. So it's very hard for me to like think this is a good idea of just letting people make their own opinions on things without like any context to them. Like, for example, how certain things like on Twitter are marked as like, hey, this is, you know, a governmental account, or this is affiliated with like the Chinese media or something like that. I think that's good to contextualize things that way and to add information there, because oftentimes people will just see a picture and, like, remember that pictures like Donald Trump being arrested? Well, people thought that was true. And I do think that it's important to contextualize and to, like, try to prevent people from just, like, spreading misinformation without any sort of, like, pushback. And I'm not saying that, like, people shouldn't be able to say it, but I think that you should have to contextualize it, or at least the platform you're on could contextualize it and it would be okay.
Oh my
So,
God.
yeah.
Yes. Agreed.
That our desire for freedom is strong enough to survive a few dance videos. Have some faith in freedom. We don't ban things that are unpopular in the United States. Our Constitution even allows a communist party. The previous speaker said, and I quote, "There's no First Amendment carve-out for communists." Well, actually there is. In our society, you can be a communist. I don't advocate it. I think it's a terrible idea. And almost no Americans choose it, but there's a communist party here. We actually had a former CIA director who said he voted for the communist candidate in 1976. someone I don't advise you would appoint to be the head of your CIA. But this is a free country. You can actually have terrible ideas and you can broadcast them.
I completely agree with this. By the way, I totally agree with this part. 100% People have a right to be stupid, and they have a right to tell everybody how stupid they are. Absolutely.
That's what freedom of speech is about. It's not about saying, oh, you know, I love Mother Teresa. It's not about saying things uncontroversial.
Yeah, true.
It's about the ability to say things that people don't like.
Chain's only as strong as its weakest link.
Have some
He's
faith
right.
in freedom. Our Constitution does protect even despicable speech,
It does.
even the Communist Party.
Crazy
It
shit, you can
operates
say it
today.
here.
Nobody wants to join the Communist Party, but you still can if you wish. America is a country that celebrates free expression, that cherishes free association, that is confident in the cause of liberty. If you want to address the evils of big tech, it's not the Chinese government you have to fear, but your own. In June 2021, Newsweek reported that big tech complied with 85% of government requests to hand over your personal data. So
I don't think, like, bro, like, most of the government requests to hand over private data were probably for, like, fucking crime cases and shit like that. I think that's fine, by the way. So that doesn't really convince me. This doesn't move the needle at all.
You're worried about the Chinese government? Your government has all of your data and they're sucking it up from all the big tech. So the thing is your next step to ban big tech in our country? There are some people.
Yeah, I think so. I think that absolutely they should regulate social media. 100%. Like, 100%, like, they should be regulated. Because the thing is, like, social media, they enjoy a number of privileges that are afforded to them by the nature of them being what they are. Like a platform and not a publisher. Like, I know that there are a lot of people who get upset about the idea of regulating social media. Regulate how? Regulate in terms of how they just, like, randomly silence people, make sure that the government is able to look at their algorithms. I think that's a very important one. And let's see, besides that, I think those would probably be the main two. Kicking people randomly off of the platform based off of political opinions, and then also how their algorithms work. So yeah, I think that would be fair. And so the reason why I think that, and my biggest argument for why this is a good idea, is that I find it very odd that people have such a distaste for any sort of regulation. Meanwhile, they're watching me on their phone that's regulated, on an application that is regulated, and they're probably, like, sitting in a chair that was made under a regulation. Their house is under certain house codes. Like, they drive to their car, or they're watching me in their car. Well, the car is regulated. Everything in the world is regulated, and I think that that's a good thing. Thank God it's regulated. Because the reason why those regulations exist, they're for people. Before they had the regulations, what do you think? The chairs were better and the cars were better? Fuck no, they were worse. That's why they have the rules now. You have to have regulation. Not all regulations are good. You're right. Okay, so, like, let's talk about which ones are good and which ones are not good, rather than just saying they're all good or they're all bad. Like, for example, I think, like, a lot of regulations with, like, phones and making sure that they don't, like, burn up, that they don't have chemicals in them that can make you sick, different, like, types of regulations on cars, that they have to have certain types of braking systems. You can sell a car back if the car is fucked up. It's called, like, the Lemon Law, for example. Having a chair that doesn't just, like, you buy it and it falls apart instantaneously. I think all of these things, yeah, many safety regulations are good. And the thing is, yeah, food regulation. Think about how many regulations there are for food. Like, all you guys, like, you know, like, I've worked in fast food, like, very, very temporarily. You always have to wear a head covering. Do you know why? It's because the government says that. The government tells you that you have to do that. It's not like it's a fucking, like, everybody just decided to do this. The government makes you do that. The vast majority are good. I think a lot of them are good. So to just say that, like, regulation is bad because there are a handful of regulations that are bad, I think that that's silly. I don't think saying regulation is good because I think a lot of the regulations that you see in the world are good. I don't think that's fair either. I think that it should just be a conversation that you don't enter into with the non-starter that regulation is bad. Does that make sense? So you have to wear hair coverings? Yeah, you do. Some old cars were built terrible metal frame that would impact and would be fine, but you would not be? Yeah, sure. And that's the way that a lot of things go. So I just think that you should approach these things with an open mind, because regulation on a lot of these things in life is invisible. Like, you don't see it because everything just works fine and it's not a problem. But with a lot of the reasons why it works fine and it's not a problem is because of that regulation.
That are promoting banning TikTok, and their next step is Facebook. This is on both sides of the aisle. This contagion is infecting the whole country, both parties. Realize that this means, with 85% of government requests to big tech being honored, this means that Facebook, Google, Apple, Microsoft, once presented with a subpoena or a warrant, routinely hands over the documents of emails, text messages, photos, documents, calendars, contact lists, and more to your government. Big tech.
I mean, again, this is contextualized around a lot of these are criminal requests. Like, if there's like a fucking murder, they're gonna ask for data from the person's cell phone, etc. If there's like a robbery or a burglary, of course that's gonna happen. Like, what's the breakdown of this? Yeah, I don't really think the government is just going around asking for random people's data. And it's not because I don't think the government is malicious, but I've worked at the government. They're fucking lazy and, like, they don't give a shit. So unless it's being a big problem for them, they're not going to waste their time with it. That's just the truth. Like, they don't give a fuck. They just want to sit around. This is what they did. They would sit around and eat food. That's it.
Food.
They wouldn't work. They would work for like maybe 3 hours a day. There was a person, I'm not kidding you, that had like legitimate Down syndrome. The best employee there. He went through and he was paying attention and nothing ever got by him. Meanwhile, all of these other fucking people who think that they're above it are on their phone letting shit go by. That's the government. No, the government's not spying on you, because spying on you would distract them from updating Twitter. You always fail to point out Democrats and Republicans agree on regulation. The difference is the amount of regulation. Well, I'm not talking about Democrats and Republicans. I'm talking about people that are bringing this up. Yeah, one example of terrible regulation is the reason why cars get bigger and bigger is because the tax regulations for MPG are more lenient on heavier cars. That's one example of bad regulation. It causes less innovation in engine research, more pollution, larger frames being required to be built. Yeah, I mean, I don't know a lot about that, but if it is the way that you explain it, I think you're totally right. Yeah, I'm not in any way an advocate of all regulation is good. That's insane. But I think it's equally insane.
Some regulation is.
I think you should have a conversation about it regardless.
Regulation should be put
no
over
legal
on
fight
internet.
to protect your privacy. They could go to court to stop this. Instead, there's a big cable that runs from big tech to the government, and they snoop on every bit of our information. So you want to protect privacy? Why don't we start by protecting our own privacy in this country? To those who are worried that the Chinese government might somehow now have access to millions of Americans' teenage information, realize that all social media sucks up personal data that people voluntarily provide.
And keep in mind that these social media websites are held internationally. They're owned internationally. They're not, it's not like all the people that own fucking Meta or own Twitter, they're Americans.
If you're going to ban TikTok, what's next? Arguably, several domestic apps censor conservatives more than TikTok. I know this because I've been censored and I've been banned. I've had speeches on the Senate floor that are protected by the Constitution banned and kicked off of YouTube.
There it is.
I despise these people, but I'm not going to vote to ban them because I realize that intellectually, in a free country, I don't have the right to tell the New York Times to publish my op-ed or YouTube to publish my speech. I don't like what they do.
Well, to be fair, YouTube doesn't publish it. They're a platform for it. I'm just gonna say. But okay.
Quit using them. That's what happens in a free country. You don't like TikTok? Quit using them. But don't disenfranchise 150 million Americans who are using
YouTube
a social media app and just
New York
say,
Times is a
no
publisher.
big deal. This is the First Amendment rights of 150 million Americans. I have a host of complaints about domestic social media platforms.
Yeah.
They cancel conservatives. But I'm not in favor of banning one of them or regulating their speech or telling them who can post and who can't post. That's what the First Amendment is about. If you don't like TikTok or Facebook or YouTube, don't use them. But don't think that any interpretation of the Constitution gives you the right to ban them. TikTok's mission appears to be, like most other companies,
Make as much money
to
as
make
possible.
money and lots of.
Yeah, there it is. I think that was pretty fair, honestly. Like, it was a good 10-minute video. Yeah, I think as a publisher, as a platform, they need to lose their platform protections. Yeah, I think that's really what it comes down to. Like, you can't enjoy the privileges of one thing while simultaneously indulging in the negatives of the other. I think that's unfair. Let's read a few more. He's right, absolutely. Yep, there we go. Stand up against speak the truth and what everyone's ignoring. He's Republican, knows 100% this view is extremely unpopular. I mean, his voter base that wants to ban TikTok still chooses to say it. Yeah, Rand Paul has made it a very, like, for all the time that I've known of this guy, and even his dad, Ron Paul, they've both made it a habit to have unpopular opinions about things that everybody else agrees on. And I think that usually in a lot of cases it was a good thing. Someone outside the USA, first time seeing Republicans, something I agree on, rather than something that tramples on some human right. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people, a lot of people think that. It's just, and I think that also that's just the reason why you hear crazy Republicans saying stuff is, number one, there's a lot of them, and number two, it's more interesting. Like Rand Paul going up and saying something that everybody agrees on. I mean, like, how are we going to get mad about this? What the fuck? So you're going to look for other things and things to get you mad. That's just what makes sense. If TikTok was owned by a free country like US or Japan or EU, nobody's going to complain about it at all. CCC is the main problem. Well, and I understand that, but I think that, like, there's problems with like the companies here. Like, I don't really care about. I don't even feel like there's nothing that's unique about TikTok that makes me distrust it any more or any less than any other platform. Like, that's really the truth. I don't distrust it any more or any less than Instagram or Twitter or Facebook. Let's see here. What's this here? His TikTok campaign reeks of American big tech. Google using money and influence to take out competition and took a big chunk of the market share from YouTube. I agree with that. I agree. Patriot Act 2.0 is more power to protect us. Yep, very true. The way I see it is like banning specific brand of beer in order to solve the problem of drunk driving. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good analogy. I'd say so. You can see how it's not the only. How not only it doesn't solve the problem, but also gives room for another side to benefit from it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because then the other social media websites continue doing the exact same thing with less competition, so they make even more money from it. Yeah, totally fucking agree with this. This is a great video. I'm glad I watched it. What's this? You killed your first dungeon rat. Now, if you'd only follow the path, you'd find stronger enemies. Wow, it's the fucking... It's the plot of the South Park WoW episode. Look at that. That's a good one. Can they even enforce a TikTok ban? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to happen, so who cares? Asmo wants a bigger sword. Hopefully the box art is in the game. Yeah, it's a pretty nice... That's a pretty decently sized sword. Yeah, I'm sure they'll add more of those. Oh, yeah, I was talking to my dad about this. Man ends his life after an AI chatbot encouraged him to sacrifice himself to stop climate change. Man, isn't AI great? Look at this. How could it, like, it's so obvious that because I know how this would work. It's very easy to, it's very easy to probably get an AI to say this. Because all you have to do is like establish certain logical certainties and then allow the AI to compound and make decisions off of those logical certainties. So, do you think people are bad for the planet? Yes. Have people and humankind polluted the planet? Yes. Obviously, yes. Okay? So, do you think that if all the people are gone, do you think that that would cause the planet to do better? Like, to not have that pollution? Yes. So then, logically, if one person is gone, then it is that much little bit better. You see how you can easily convince an AI to say this? It would be instantaneous. It would take probably like 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, so I don't think this is really a surprise, and I'm surprised it took this long, to be honest with you. Yeah. First Blood, soon we'll have Skynet hunting for John Connor. He isolated himself for months and was probably depressed. That's why he killed himself, not because of a fucking bot. Good job reading, everyone here. I do think that also, you're right that somebody that kills himself because of climate change or something like this, it's probably not because of this. There's probably like a million other reasons, and this is like 1% of the reason, and the other 99% is something that's completely unrelated. But yeah, you're right. That would not be as good of a title. I mean, so of course we're not going to use that. Yeah, everyone knows real human Redditors only read the title. Yeah, of course. Here's a link to what actually happened. Sentient bot is a better one. People already blame AI. This is a mental issue. Most of the time ends the same. A link takes you to one of the only objective reality of human error did again. His widow described his mental state before he started conversing with the chatbot as worrying, but nothing to the extreme that he would commit suicide. Well, yeah, obviously, because people are going to mask what they really feel or, you know, the depths of their emotions. I think that's not very uncommon, too. 1 down, 8 billion to go. AI, yeah, there you go. Maybe instead of blaming other things and using that reason to regulate and control, take money from us to use our tax money that we give them to give us better mental health care. Yeah, that's not going to happen. But what will happen probably is that I think people will become more paranoid about AI. I think that's a good thing. And also, one of the best things about like a lot of this AI and like deep fake stuff that's happened over the last year, I think this is actually a very good thing, I'm not kidding, is that there are so many people that are able to fabricate completely believable lies. And the reason that I think that it's so good is because it forces people to have to be discerning. People can't just rely on, you know, going online and then reading something and for it being true. So it makes it absolutely necessary that people are skeptical of things. And obviously you're going to always fool people sometimes, for sure. But I think that it trains people to expect a lie. Now, I think that's good. That's very good. Buddhist monks have set themselves on fire to protest prejudice perpetrated by South Vietnamese government in the past. Some people can stand by their convictions very strongly. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's people like Mother Teresa and, you know, like somebody that's setting themselves on fire. Joan of Arc didn't renounce her faith and they set her on fire because of it. Now, I can think of a lot of other examples too. But the truth is that you shouldn't really, like the fact that you know about those people, I think goes to show about how substantial that is. The fact that you know about people like Joan of Arc or these Buddhist monks that lit themselves on fire, isn't that proof that being able to do something like that is so extremely rare that it's historical? So is that really something you should expect as a norm? No, I don't think so. So I think the fact that you're bringing those up as examples is probably evidence of the fact that it doesn't happen very often. So, yeah, I don't know really what else to say. They perceive the world as a whole other way than normal people. Yeah. So, I mean, I get what you're saying, and there are some people that stand by their convictions. Yeah, sure. But I just don't think it's something that you should expect people to do. Like,
those rares should be around here.
To, instead of asking people to stand by convictions, it's a better way of argumentation to convince people that standing by their convictions is a good idea, or it is beneficial for them. I find that to be a much better way of convincing people of something rather than telling them, oh, well, you're supposed to believe in this, so you have to say it. Because nobody wants to be told that. No one wants to be guilt-tripped into that. It doesn't really make sense. So yeah, a selfless human is rarely, is extremely rare if it even truly exists. Yeah, definitely. So, I don't know. I understand that there's a lot of people that are very unhappy with, like, my viewpoint on these kinds of things, but I think that I think people might be angry that I say that, but I don't think that I'm wrong. I guess my point is to see someone kill themselves over climate change today, people look cynically at and assume that they just had mental issues rather than a strongly held conviction. Well, like, we're not really asking people. It's his widow said that he had a worrying mental state. Yeah, he's like, I mean, the guy went into it and he was crazy. So, like, that's, like, not really a good example in this circumstance. So I don't know what to say. Remember, those are your views and it's your platform that you're spreading on. Imagine if you were restricted. Well, I am restricted. I can't say certain things all the time. Worrying mental state is so incredibly vague, though. Suicide's a very complex thing, isn't just on or off. Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, yeah, obviously this guy could just be some kind of, like, massive climate change zealot or something like that, and he thought the only way to save the environment was to kill himself. I just don't think that's the most likely outcome, because that doesn't happen a lot. And how do we know it doesn't happen a lot? Because the last time that happened, it was documented historically, and we're still talking about it. So maybe we should think about something that's a little bit more likely, such as the fact the guy might have been fucking crazy.
What the fuck?
The fucking AI just multiplied the craziness. And I think that's a lot more common, or a lot more realistic to expect.
Why is my life draining out of nowhere when I'm not even near them?
Alcora's anti-A1 video? No, I haven't seen that.
Asshole.
People in a terrible mental state don't always show outside markers to the people around them. Well, not only that, but they actively mask them. But yeah, that's what I think. And also, like, mental health is, like, there's a million reasons why mental health is bad. I mean, I don't know. There's, like, I can't even get into all of them. I don't even know all of them. I know kind of like how the internet affects people, kind of. I've watched, like, Dr. K videos about this, but, like, I don't think it's really... It's also, like, not super complicated, is it? Whenever you have, like, a whole world that's, like, fixated around, like, materialism and, like, status and money and, like, all this stuff, it's, like, so fixated on that. And, like, big surprise, people that don't have that in the society are unhappy. I mean, I don't know. I think it's common sense. You don't really need to be a genius for that, do you? So, yeah. No crazy asthma anymore? No one is just crazy anymore, asthma. Remember, everyone has a condition. No one is just crazy. I think that most people that are crazy have a condition that makes them crazy. And also, like, you shouldn't... So, you should never feel like you're obligated to deal with somebody's craziness. So, if somebody is crazy and their behavior is negatively affecting your life, delete them from your life. Get them out of your life. Why engage in that, and why let that happen? So, such thing as crazy as in terms of diagnosis? No, I know that you're right about that 100%. Yeah, but it's just like what I'm saying is that you say somebody is crazy, and, like, I think most people have, like, a general, there's, like, a bucket of behaviors that kind of falls into, for at least a lot of people. So, yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Like, yeah, it's not like you don't go to the medical dictionary, okay, crazy. All right, there it is. And that's all there is to it. So, for Emily, I've offered help before cutting them out. Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm not talking about, like, family members or people that you have, like, a strong relationship with. Obviously, like, everything in life is more complicated than yes or no. But in general, I think that if it's somebody that you don't really have a close relationship with, or you're looking to have a closer relationship with, if they're crazy, this is going to ruin your life. I know that, like, I've had this experience myself. Having a crazy girlfriend, that is it sounds funny, and it's funny to tell stories, like, after the fact, but the truth is that it ruins your life.
Yep.
It completely ruins your life. It mentally and emotionally drains you. It's like a succubus, but you don't get your dick sucked, you get your soul sucked. It's awful. Absolutely fucking awful. You're not gonna crazy girlfriend that fucks you up? Yeah. So, that's what I think. I fix crazy girlfriends. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Alright, what's this here? Comment section 414 with Edgelords. Climate extremists getting hit by natural selection, yes. I think that, again, this person probably had a bunch of other mental issues. Like, I would make an argument that a person of a sound mind would not start talking about he placed all of his hopes in technology and artificial intelligence to get out of it, and he no longer saw a human solution to global warming. Like, I hear somebody say that, and this does not sound like a person of a sound mind. I mean, this sounds like somebody that's like, this is like a crazy person on the side of the street or something, you know? So, yeah, that's what I think. Put a lot of money on a mental disorder? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Asman only debating with people who can't articulate. This is 388 comments. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, we're not gonna read all of these. Oh god. I watch Asma on YouTube. Speedsley has an open dialogue with chat, response people disagree. Today I watched Twitch video and I was able to see what was being said in chat. Realized he only calls out the most illiterate people to argue with. Almost the entire chat was disagreeing with him, and he had many well-written arguments in chat. Instead of reading any of these, which at quick glance were much more well-written, he chooses to pick the guy that has misspellings and incorrect grammar for an easy win. That made me wonder if Aspen Gold opts to engage in arguments with those that have less polished communication skills rather than engaging with a more well-articulated argument that could provide a legitimate debate. After all, wouldn't it be more interesting for viewers to see a robust discussion that challenges his views rather than an easy win over someone who struggles with language skills? I think both of them can be entertaining. So no, I don't pick people out that are stupid. Like, sometimes I will pick out a crazy person, but I think that, like, picking out somebody who disagrees with me is different than picking out somebody who's just saying something completely nutty. Like, I do this all the time. Now, obviously, as with most criticisms like this of me, there are no examples of it. So we can't really actually judge whether this is true or not. Everybody just, you know, people just either upvote this or not, because it's like, yeah, this has got to be true, guys. It's insane. I don't agree that articulation has anything to do with the ability to debate. Well, I think it does to an extent, for sure. Yeah, chat flies are crazy. Well, I mean, I think I read a lot of them. The guy thinks Twitch chat is a plethora of articulate arguments that I'm ignoring. Well, let's see if anybody has any down here. Let's see. Husband's perfect. He isn't always right. Doesn't have to be either. He's a shithead. Millions of deeply of this. Entertainment. Skip the debates. Okay. Slumpy, spoiled, whiny, spoiled kid when he started. Grew up to be a little bit taller. Somebody got banned in chat, apparently. The streamers in general do it. High opinions of themselves. Yeah, and so, like, you can tell that this is the kind of mind of a person. Like, I feel like I've been very, and I always have been, like, very willing to listen to, like, an actual opinion on something. Not, Asmon wrong, you're stupid, and you're stupid because you're a loser, and you don't know what you're talking about, and you're dumb. Like, I'm not gonna fucking pay attention to that. I don't really care. But I feel like if somebody has, you know, somebody disagrees with me, and also, how can I know that somebody is not articulate whenever they pull up a message, whenever I pull up the first message? It's hard to really know that, because even people that are articulate might not be using proper grammar. So if I ask them to say something, I would have to base it off of, because I'm obviously reading it off of chat, so I'm only basing it off of one line of text. So, like, unless I'm just picking somebody who, like, can barely speak English at all, which is clearly not what I'm doing, I would have no real way to judge whether somebody is articulate or not based off of one message. It would be impossible for me to do that. So that's like the entire idea is predicated on like it's an impossibility. Unless I'm doing it it's just like people that are just like actually illiterate. Yeah, it's a lottery. Let's see here. You lost when it said frustrated you. Opinion on internet person doesn't shower frustrates you. Bro, I hope the grass is green. Yeah, exactly. Most of auto-inflated egos, so hypocrites, most things have content they steal whenever with their reaction streamers. Yeah. You can't have somebody who's a mindless streamer hater without them being illiterate. Let's see here. Spit up his own ass recently. Other day chatters were saying expensive MTX on top of $70 purchase is a little much. He turned it into a bootstraps lecture, straw manning. Like you can only be so mad because of poor take. Cherry top was him saying he re-examined to control of his own 10 life. Put it in your right place, right time. The only thing you ever make money in. Even with the millions of dollars, you're barely a functional human being. Clearly struggles with basic world upkeep, self-improvement, really. So, well, I'm right, though. Like, everything that I said was true. I was 100% true. Let's look at who this is. Let's see for ourselves. Work reform. New World. Oh, see this. No wonder there's something wrong with this guy. Anti-work. So, big surprise whenever I go and I'm talking about somebody working, that someone from the anti-work subreddit hears that and they get unhappy about it. Yes, let me repeat myself since it upset you. If your problem in life is a video game that you're going to play for more than 20 hours, be realistic. You're going to play Diablo 4 for more than 20 fucking hours, okay? And if you're not, then maybe don't buy it. But I think most people are going to play it for a fuckload more than 20 hours, especially over the course of the years that it will be developed. Funded, of course, by those microtransactions. If you can't afford $70 for 20 hours of entertainment, you need to re-examine your life. And this only applies to people that are in first world countries. If you live in Argentina, that fucking sucks. But I'm talking about people that live in the US, people that live in Canada, people that live in these nicer places in Europe. If you can't afford that for that much entertainment, you need to reevaluate your life. And it might not sound good hearing it from a streamer, sure. But that doesn't make me wrong. So, yeah, I don't know what else to say. Let's see here. Gacha player spends $10,000, gets 10,000 hours out of it. Of course. Sounds obvious to me. Yeah, the truth hurts. No, thank you. No one asked. You did because you're in my chat. Yeah, you're in my chat. That's how you asked. I'll read a few more. I don't understand the argument. Ultimately, this is your channel. You get what you want. No, that's... I'm just saying that I'm not wrong about what I'm saying. This is completely true. If you can't afford... If this amount of money is like this upsetting for you, for the amount of entertainment value that you get out of it, like, I would say that most other types of entertainment that people engage in, that's like commercial entertainment, is a lot more expensive than video games. Even if a video game is $70. Even if it has microtransactions, which, by the way, are optional. And also, if you feel like the game still doesn't have the dollar value, well, you can never beat the dollar value on a free game, right? Because you're multiplying, 0 times any number is still going to be 0. So why not just only play free games? But you're not going to do that. So you have to have like a rational dollar per hour value that you're getting out of a game, and then base things off of that. If I say that fucking Diablo 4 is going to be on the positive side of that dollar per hour ratio in my mind, I don't think that's wrong. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah, just play PoE, yeah, or something like that. Couldn't you make the same argument that having a Netflix subscription is more entertainment for less money? Yeah. So then just get Netflix. I mean, you have to make, like, for example, like, if I was gonna buy my dad something for entertainment, I would not buy him Diablo 4. Okay? I would not do that because he's not a video game player. Okay? I think the last video game he played a tank game and he played a shooting game. And both of them were on like an arcade. And before that, you know what game he fucking played was Pong. Alright? My dad's not a gamer. So, the idea that, like, this is like an objective analysis is silly. It's going to be subjective no matter who it is. I don't think the game's worth $80. I won't buy it. I wait. I don't need it now. Yeah, that's true too. And so if you don't think that it's worth it, that's fine. But what I find to be problematic, though, and this is why games have a lot of microtransactions, and also another thing with the microtransactions inside of the games. So oftentimes I will use these interchangeably, but just know that I think it sucks that buy-to-play games have microtransactions too. I think it does kind of suck. However, I think that if you purchase a buy-to-play game, and the buy-to-play game is continuously developed and new content is added to that game over time that extends beyond the original purchase of the game, so like after launch, I think microtransactions are actually ethical. I think they're totally fine and completely ethical because they're funding new content. You still bought the base game, you were able to play the base game, and there's optional content that you can or cannot engage in that is for fee. So yes, expansions are good, exactly, yes, yeah, something like an expansion. I don't find them to be unethical at all. It doesn't really make sense to say so. But with microtransactions that are pay to win, etc., I don't really like these things either. But what you have to understand is that there are a lot of things in the world that I don't like. And while I might not like certain things, I still have to acknowledge that those things exist in the world. And whenever you exist in this world, you have to make sure that you draw the line somewhere. And all I'm saying is that I think that a $70 buy-to-play game, because again, inflation is fucking crazy. I can go to the inflation calculator again. You can clearly see that $70 is very much in line with what video games would have cost back in the day if you adjust for inflation. I think that's totally reasonable. Like, what other type of entertainment costs the same amount of money that it did 15 years ago? It's insane. So that's number one. And number two is that even if I don't agree with it, I mean, I can't make it go away. I can't stop it. So if I feel like I'm not getting my money's worth out of it, I don't think it's a big deal. What about crowdfunding games? I think there's a lot of nuances to that. I can't get into all of them. People are mad real wages are stagnant can redirect that anger a lot. Yeah, exactly. Like, people can get mad about that, but the truth is that while wages are stagnant, inflation isn't, and these companies are going to continue charging more for prices, or for things, because that's just what companies do. Movies are more expensive to make, but cheaper to buy. If you combine the movie and music industry together, they don't make as much as games. I don't know about movies. I have no idea. I mean, maybe you're right, maybe you're not. Like, do movies make more money, less money? How much is a movie ticket now? I don't know. How many people buy DVDs? I find that very hard. It's very hard to make that comparison. Like, for example, like, how much does HBO Go? Yeah, how much is HBO Go? I'm not sure. It's $15 a month. Okay. So if it's $15 a month, then you subscribe to watch Game of Thrones, you're paying $45 minimum, right? Because it's going to be at least 3 months, and it's going to be 10 episodes, something like that, and that's going to at least be 3 months. So you're paying $45, actually. So it's I think that's a lot of money. Whenever you think, and that's assuming that you unsubscribe as soon as Game of Thrones is over, which a lot of people don't do. So I don't even think that's entirely true. It's a bad argument. Movie length is 10 times less than the game. Yeah, there's that too. And us digital stores don't have a retail cut. Yeah, there's that too. but it's a lot of time investment for the money spent. Yeah, I mean, everything's going to be a little bit different. But can you guys see what I'm saying? Like, I find that what I said about this was completely reasonable. Let's see here. Inflation isn't bad. It barely affects people. Yeah, bro, that's why I make more money than I did 5 years ago, but I'm broke as fuck all the time. I mean, I don't know why you're broke as fuck all the time. If you think $70 is a lot of game, you just need to get a better job, reevaluate your life, and stop complaining. Very much if you're homeless, just get a house, energy on stream. That's whenever I realized Osmond's good dude. Grew up pretty poor. He's still pretty out of touch. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Like, I understand. And again, this is a person that's broke all the fucking time. And so they're not really mad at me. They're just mad at me for reminding them about it. Yeah, I'm not wrong about this at all. It's crazy. Just buy a house, come on. Yeah, clearly. Because wages have not significantly increased? Yes, I know that. I think that a lot of people are unable to, like, make the logical separation between me acknowledging something and me approving of something. And this happens all the time on the internet. It's nothing special with me. Just because I acknowledge that wages have not, you know, increased with the rate of productivity or anything like that, I don't dictate wages. You can't control how much money you make at your current job, really, but you can control other things that can maybe improve your life. So if you want to spend all your time on Reddit complaining about how society's bad, listen, nobody cares and it doesn't matter. It's going to go nowhere. Everything you're typing, all of these posts, they don't mean anything. You're wasting your time. You're not affecting any change. You're not improving your life. You're not even trying to. There's going to be no positive effect whenever you're done with the post. You're not going to change anybody's mind. You're not going to make your life any better. You're just wasting your life and you're wasting your time. So just because I say that doesn't mean that I think that the wages should be what they are. No, but they are. So you can't live in a fantasy land. Just because I acknowledge reality doesn't mean I approve of it. It's crazy. And this is why, another therapy echo chamber. Then why are you reading his posts and getting mad? I don't feel like I'm really getting mad. Like, I'll tell you, I'm actually not mad. Like, there's a lot of times where I'm mad. I'm not really mad about this at all. Yeah, I'm just reading the post. Yeah, just because I acknowledge that I'm bald doesn't mean I'm approving of it. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna break. They have a like to dislike their situation regardless of their ability to change it. It's up to them, but I don't want to hear... Like, I don't want to listen to somebody complaining that their entertainment that they are going to spend probably, potentially, like, tens, hundreds of hours on costs $70 as a one-time fee, and somehow this is unreasonable. This is insane. It's absolutely insane, and it's insane even in the context of inflation, or in the context of just, like, any other commercial entertainment that there is. I'm amazed that I'm getting so much pushback for this, to be honest. People are dumb. Most games have are $70, have 8 hours of gameplay. Yeah. His prices will never go down. No, they won't. Yeah, and also, if you don't like it, just wait for the game to go on sale, too. I mean, it's not really that hard, is it? So, let's see here. Very much you almost get a house energy on stream. I love how people that, I can say to reevaluate your life and try to be able to put yourself in a position to buy a $70 game without being super resentful about it. And somehow this in their mind is the same thing as telling them to buy a house. No, it's not. You don't have to completely reorder your life. I mean, and also, like, am I really wrong? No, I think they just don't want to hear it. Games are cheap in AAA games because companies won't be able to afford to make them. Yeah, I know. I get what you mean, but I don't know. Games have been 60 so long, so I can understand the pushback against 70. But that's why they're 70. Don't you understand? That's why they've been 60 for so long. That's the point. Shit. Oh my god. I just, yeah, you know, if people spend a night on one bar. Oh, I have friends of mine that spend $500, $1,000, fucking in one night going out. And by the way, I know what you're gonna say. Oh, well, they're streamers. Oh, yeah, all of his rich friends. No, these are my friends that make $2,000 a month. $3,000 a month. Yeah, they spend 1,000 of it right there downtown. Saturday night, first weekend of the month, third weekend of the month. Zach, can you get my Chipotle? Yeah, like my card, it's like this thing with my bank. Yeah, work hard, play hard. Yeah, that's it. How they afford rent? Live in mom's house. Yeah. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's what people do. They do that shit all the time. You're lying your ass out? No, I'm not. Jeff does that. That's what I'm talking. I'm talking about Jeff. I'll just say it. I'm talking about Jeff. Jeff does it all the time. Cody used to do it many times too. Yeah, I'm talking about Jeff. Let's see. Who else do I know? Fuck. Oh, I feel like Jeff's probably the biggest one. Eric did this for a while. He did it whenever he was like 21 to like 24. He would spend all his fucking money. And then he stopped. Jason. Oh my god. Jason. Yeah, Jason was another one. He would spend all of his money. He wouldn't even go out to party, okay? He would spend all of his money on fucking alcohol. All of it. Like, I'm talking like go to Specs and he actually needs the shopping cart. And he would just drink all of it. Yes. So yeah, and these are all friends I went to high school with. Like, these aren't people that like are just, you know, oh, some rich streamer. No. Absolutely fucking not. Poor Jeff, you on Chipotle now? I'm sure he'll fucking... I'm sure he'll bring that up. Yeah. So, Diablo 4 will have paywall content beyond the base game. People who don't have the DLC weaker. Yeah, well, that's just the way it is. I mean, like, every game has expansions. That's what happens. I mean, again, I think that that's what people want, is for they want the developer to continue developing the game. Yeah. Let's see. I'll read a few more. I can't total as chemical exposure people that just leave when the train spilled out the chemicals in Ohio. Oh, people were so upset about this. Oh, they were so fucking mad. Well, we'll see what happens in 10 years. Yeah. I think the truth is that if people were able to measure the negative effects of it, and the negative effects were like radiation on the level of Chernobyl, nobody would disagree with what I'm saying. I think the only reason why people disagreed with me on this is because they assume it's not that bad. I think it is. That's why all the animals around the spill are dead. We'll see what happens. Okay? Yeah, we'll just see what happens. You still don't get it? Well, that's because there's nothing to get. Yeah, there's nothing to get at all. Like, there's no logic about this. Out of touch? I'm not out of touch at all. How am I out of touch? Well, I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna ban that person. We'll read the actual, because he used the wrong your, and I know that if I pull this guy up in chat, people will say, oh, here's another example of Asmon pulling up an illiterate person, which in this case was true. So I figure, you know what? We're just going to ban him and move on. Yeah, that's the only reason I banned him. Like, I would have done that, but like in the context of this, it would be like, ah, well, you know, oh, here's an example. He's doing it right now. So I'll read a few more of these. Since to get what he said, but he's wrapping the bootstrap shit. Game costing $70. I love how people say it's bootstrap shit, but at the same time, like, how else are you going to improve your life? Why don't you go play slots on stake? Maybe just, yeah, go play the lottery. How about that? I mean, is that the only way that you can be successful in life, is to play the lottery? It's so crazy. Go do something. He was actually joking. Oh no. Okay, well if he was joking, he can get unbanned. Yeah. That's not a big deal. Okay. Some people end up making mistakes in life and end up with the burdens, you're right. But it can be rough for them, the mistakes made in the past. I have no problem if somebody says that I made mistakes in the past and it's holding me back. What I do have a problem with is someone saying I made mistakes in the past and it's because of a YouTube video or it's because of society. No, it's probably not. It's because of you, because there's other people that were faced with the same problems that you were and they didn't do it, but you did. That's the difference. Let's see here. MTXF is room from base game to sell you for more. That's why it's an issue. Oh yeah, it sucks, but that's... So here, let me explain it like this. This is a little bit loud, I feel. Enough people don't care about this to where it will keep happening. So if you're unhappy about this, it won't matter. Because people keep spending money. Like, that's it. Yeah, people are just going to keep spending money. So even if you don't like it, then it doesn't matter. So because I acknowledge that, that doesn't necessarily mean that, it doesn't necessarily mean that I think it's okay. That's just how it is. I mean, I was literally below the poverty line when I was a kid, now I'm an ER doctor. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I understand that, like, people have problems in life, and, like, nobody's saying that it's easy, but, like, you have to at some point take control or take accountability for your own life. And people just get mad hearing it because they don't want to hear it. Because they want to be told that everything in their life isn't their fault. Yeah. Whenever you're too poor to move away from an area like that, I think you should acknowledge this. I don't know. I mean, I can't say with every single person what every single person should do in every single circumstance. Like, yeah, I mean, if you're fucking, like, 90 years old, I probably wouldn't move away either. You're gonna fucking die anyway. Who cares? Right? I mean, like, why put yourself through all that stress? So, yeah, I mean, of course there's gonna be exceptions. Just because there are exceptions to certain things doesn't necessarily mean that you can't have a general rule. It's not that they can't change, it just takes time. A wild emergency. Happen in that process, you can't get stuck. Yeah. You just have to stop buying microtransaction stuff? Yeah, I think so too. But the truth is that people aren't going to stop buying microtransaction stuff. And I had to learn this over 10 years with the store mounts. Like, the store mounts in WoW were really upsetting to me. It pissed me off a lot because I cared a lot about, like, having progression in that game and everything. And Blizzard did everything they could to make it not matter. And you can get mad about it every single time, but nobody cares. That's the problem. And even if people do care, it won't affect the outcome. Like, there's a lot of things that I don't like. Like, for example, I don't like daylight savings. And I also don't like the fact that it gets really hot in the summer. But, like, I can't really stop that, okay? I don't have the control. I can't control the weather. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Sorry, guys. So I just have to deal with it. Let's see here. One time 40 minutes. Yeah. Don't call a few minutes. All right, I'll read a few more, then I want to move on, okay? I got lucky. He's only relevant because he has legit entertainment skills. He was one of the first big streamers, especially when it comes to WoW. Whenever I look at big streamers, you're not really the most entertaining to watch, in my opinion. I wonder if Asmore would have been as big as he is now. I started streaming today, like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think people always say that, and that's going to be something that a lot of people feel, and I think it's a coat from a lot of small streamers. I think it absolutely is, because this is what I always say with this circumstance, is that in a year from now, you're going to know the name of somebody who didn't think this was true. And that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
It's a silly thing to think. I started streaming in 2016. And within like 2 years, like my stream, I had like 20, 30,000 viewers. Also with my YouTube channel, I started that from scratch. Like, and then I made the second YouTube channel, and then now I have a third YouTube channel, and now I have a second Twitch channel that's also successful. Well, I don't know. How many times can you get lucky in a row? Right? I mean, how many 7s can be in a row until maybe it's like, maybe there's a reason why this is happening? I don't know what to say. Let's see here.
Yep.
That's not fair. You're, what's this here? You're just funny and interesting? Well, yeah, that's my point. But what I'm saying is that if you go back and you watch my videos from like 10 years ago or 5 years ago, I'm not as interesting or funny probably than I am now, right? In a lot of cases, I'm more funny, but those cases aren't as sponsor friendly nowadays. So the truth is that it's a learned skill just like anything else. Like everything is like kind of a muscle. The more that you do it, the better you get at it. The better you are able to understand like what people want to see, what they don't want to see. It's experience and time. So I don't know what else to say. I think it's you, but it's always same channel, same content, just different points in time. I think that you could make that argument, sure, but I think that for many cases, anybody who's successful with like streaming or whatever, I think that if you asked probably 5 other very successful streamers why they're successful, why that 6th person is successful, all 5 of those streamers, if you gave them like the top 5 reasons, I bet the 3 of those 5 would be in all of their reasonings. Sorry, that's like maybe a hard way to explain it, but I think that if you understand what makes people successful in streaming and what doesn't, it's actually not as complicated as you might imagine. Like, I understand it very well, and that's why I'm good at it. That's why I own an org about it. That's why I've done it well for many, many years, and I will continue doing it well. So yeah, I mean, it's all there is to it. Number 1 is consistency. I think that there's a lot. Like, if you ask me, like, with one specific streamer, I could explain exactly why they're popular. And then if you asked any other top streamer why that same streamer is popular, they'd probably tell you the same reasons. This case where empathy is important, logic is good, and saying what's real is important. Yeah, and again, like, I'm just not interested in coddling people and telling them that, you know, what they were doing and everything that they're doing that's not good.
Why?
You can do whatever you want to do. I mean, like, I'm just not going to pat you on the back for it. I don't think anybody should. Yeah, I mean, I think that those are 2 different things. Well, let's see. Let's no speak. We need UBI. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Yeah, see, this is the kind of this is the kind of language that that you use. And Asman saying, lucky to be in a position he's in, but tone deaf and out of touch to act like the pricing isn't an issue to 99% of the people in the world. Well, it's not an issue to them. And the way that I can tell that it's not an issue is the fact that, does anybody think that Diablo 4 is going to make record sales? Yeah, you guys think so? I think so too. I think it's going to have record sales. Absolutely. It's going to be huge. It's going to be massive. Man. I wonder why. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. So that's clear. Wait, all streams revolve their lives around video games and living as millionaire? Yeah, sure. If it was really that big of a problem, as these people make it out to be, then the market would adjust and nobody would buy the game, and the people that make the game would have to sell it at a different price, because that's how a free market works. How do people not understand this? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's just so astonishing to me. Well, I guess that's why they're posting on these threads. You think it's gonna be massive on launch? Yeah, it's gonna be huge. Yeah, people stop buying. Yeah, if you don't like the price, then stop buying the games. More people have PCs that can run it, buddy. More available. Everything is still inflated as fuck, though. People would say Bootstrap's argument, looking down on working hard. Well, no, there are probably people that don't work hard but think they do, and so they're looking for reasons why doing that is okay. It's really the problem, though. They were going to make huge profits, and they have been making huge profits. The pay raise is arbitrary. You pay more for less. Well, if the pay raise is arbitrary, then why do you have a problem paying more money? It's just, again, I just, more for less. Yeah, what is this a, how do you define this? Prices rise over time for all products. Yes, they do. Yeah, it's circular logic, exactly. So anyway, this is probably the last one. I'm just going to scroll down, maybe read a couple more after this, but then I want to move on. In the same sentence, they'll say, we need UBI and pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I swear on the algorithms, there are two Asmons. One with all the left shit he says, and then with all the right shit he says. Yeah. See, this is, I'm sure this is confusing for a Redditor, but I'll go ahead and I'll break it down. So I think that in a perfect world, we're going to have universal basic income, and I think it will be a necessity for living because automation will take so much of the job force that having an employer and being employed will no longer be a expected way to live. So I think that UBI is inevitable in the future. However, right now we don't have that. Right now, you need to fucking survive. It doesn't matter what's going to happen in the year 2045. Who cares? Because that's not happening right now. Right now, you should try to survive until then. And you either do that or you don't. So I can give advice on where, like, it's the difference between like an idealistic vision and a realistic approach to a day-to-day life. Like, if this is confusing for you, I don't know what to say. I feel like this is very simple. Automated jobs versus the existential growth of the human population. Yeah. Did you pay rent to your parents? Well, not to my parents. I lived with my mom. I didn't pay rent. I paid for everything because my mom didn't have a job. I mean, whenever I was 5, I didn't do that. But yeah, whenever I got older, I pretty much paid for everything. I pretty much supported her ever since. So, like, my dad helped me out a bit, and then I would say from the years 2013 onward, I supported her, and then before then, I also supported her back and forth whenever I would just get money from other places. Like, I make money from the IRS, you know, that's going to go towards, like, paying the house or something like that. So, yeah, that's what I would do. What's Cat? Well, I mean, like, she never had a job. I mean, you know, you can go back to my videos, like, you're going to see all my videos of what's she doing. She's playing World of Warcraft. What do you think? She's doing that in between jobs? No, not necessarily. She didn't do anything. That's what it was. Didn't she give you WoW Gold? Yeah, she gave me, Cody, and Jeff, all of us WoW Gold. Zach, all of us, yeah. So I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. I'll read a few more. Views, bro. What's this here? I don't think Genuine wants to debate with somebody. Well, I'll read what people have to say, but usually it's not. Usually usually people's arguments aren't as usually people don't have as good of an argument as they think they do. And also, I don't like this idea. It's easier to express your point of view in voice than in text, because personally, I find it much easier to express a succinct and good argument in text versus voice. Because I can clearly, I know what I'm typing out, I know what every single word is going to be, and I press enter. Like, it's much easier for me to communicate and argue with people in text versus in voice. And this is as somebody who talks all day. It's easier in text, but it takes longer to reach understanding. Yeah, maybe. He's banned everyone he can in chat and Reddit. True. His narcissism is insane. He's always had the I'm right and everybody else is wrong mentality. It's gotten worse as he's become more successful. Him refusing to admit he is wrong has been a theme for his streams for a long time. Anyway, so I hope that obviously, like, whenever I read a thread like this, and I don't like to give this stuff too much attention because I think that it's like the more attention you give it, the like more it happens. But like I do read people's feedback semi-regularly. Just because I don't agree with your feedback doesn't mean that I can't admit that I'm wrong. Maybe I just think that you're stupid. Just because you disagree with me doesn't make me wrong. Like, and you'll see, like, and I think a good example of this is if you read the actual examples that people are using, they're just completely vapid and they don't even make sense. So again, if somebody has a problem with something that I say, then tell me about it. This compassion does matter. I don't want to hear about it. Don't care. It's a podcast by FBI negotiator talking about how important it is, but being bold with words. People are just trying to make it. Are you feeling bad? Have some compassion. Helps the message. Yeah, I don't. That's nice. Go watch somebody else that does that. I don't do that. Yeah, that's all. And I think that I am compassionate with a lot of things. I think that what people really want you to be is not compassionate. They want you to be indulgent, and they want you to indulge their bad behaviors and bad decisions, and tell them they're not bad behaviors and they're not bad decisions. I think that's what they really want. It's very hard, effective dialogue between two people when one speaking from an emotional idealistic viewpoint and the other person is a realist objective viewpoint. It's probably misunderstandings. Yeah. I mean, do say I know I'm right a fair bit, though. They may be wrong, but I understand why they get that impression. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, if people have an example of that, I'll read it. But I think that somebody saying, like, and I by the way, I completely, this is like the most popular one, right? Are there any more popular ones? This husband's all, it's just like, okay, nobody cares, right? Notice a lot of this, 100%. Okay, so. Oh, here we go. I was watching his stream last night and he was talking about, okay, so here's another example. This will be the last one we look at. Watching his stream last night, he was talking about tipping culture. He blames tipping culture on the consumers and not the corporations that create predatory restaurant apps to trip people into tipping. Well, that's because the restaurants don't guilt people. The consumers do. So, like, this the entire foundation of this argument is misaligned. The corporations provide the platform, but the consumers guilt trip each other. His argument was, if you don't tip, then tipping culture would die overnight. You can't really blame the business for asking for money. Yeah, let's just blame and put the responsibility. I guess he means on the consumers for predatory business practices. I don't think that it's predatory. I disagree with it. I don't think that asking for money as a tip is predatory. Because there's no, I do, however, I will give you that I think that asking and then showing the server how much the person tipped before you get your food is very bad. And I think that it's bad on a basic service level. That the person who is serving your food knows how much money you're going to get. Like, it's just, you're creating problems. Like, you should definitely not do that. And also, nobody is forcing you to tip. It's predatory in the sense the workers get paid a shittier wage. Yeah, I think that the only people who are really predatory here, and I do think that, I think also this is a person that listened to half of what I said. I said very clearly that I feel like every company should have to pay somebody a minimum wage. I don't like the idea that, oh, well, some people make tips, so they shouldn't have to be paid a minimum wage. I think that's ridiculous. So I didn't even agree with this entirely. I did think it was predatory, but it just wasn't predatory in this way. He'll always defend predatory business practices because he himself owns a business and streams on a platform that makes restaurant tipping culture look like a fetus. Well, yeah, and so, like, is Twitch predatory too because people can get subs? I think this is insane. This isn't, and the reason why I find this to be insane is because it completely infantilizes the individual. It makes the individual feel like they have no autonomy and no control. Like, the person is not able to exercise their own best interest. And I don't like the idea of blaming every single instance of a person lacking impulse control on another person. This is extremely dangerous and a bad idea. And I think it's the same thing with tipping. I don't like tipping. I think it's stupid. I tip people all the time because I can, and I make my money through tips to an extent. I actually turned off donations, but because they're just annoying sometimes. Maybe I'll turn them back on if we're going to raise money for something. So yeah, I mean, it's clearly not the case. Waiters are going to disappear whenever replaced by robots in the next couple of years anyway. Yeah, it's predatory if it's forced. No, it's not. It's only predatory if it's forced before the person makes the transaction. So, for example, if you get a menu and the menu says 20% gratuity is added if you spend over a certain amount of money or you have a party of more than 6, then it's not predatory. It is predatory, however, if it's not on the menu. So, in general, I think that something is not predatory if it's stated before the individual chooses to enter into a transaction. I feel like that's really where the difference is with something being predatory or not. So, and also, like, I don't think that a coffee place asking for a $2 tip is predatory, because you don't have to give it to them. Are homeless people begging under a bridge predatory? No. That's insane. What's the difference? Both of them are asking you for money, and you have to use your better judgment to decide whether you want to give them the money or not. I don't know what to say. I'll read what do you guys think? I really agree with one of the comments I post. Don't look too much into it. Here for entertainment. Yeah, sure. They asked double the price for coffee. Fuck them. Then don't give it. Then don't give them the money. I think Starbucks is predatory because they asked for $8 for the coffee in the first place. So I don't go. I never fucking go there. Are you fucking insane? What is wrong with you? Go what? Yes, like you know, fucking Taco Bell, their drinks are $2.70. McDonald's were $1. I went to McDonald's. I didn't go to Taco Bell and I talked about how predatory it was because it's a free fucking market and I could just go to McDonald's instead. In the same way that if you don't want to fucking tip, you just don't give them the money. You don't tip them the fucking money. If this is a problem for you, then maybe that's not everybody else's problem. Just because you cannot exercise self-control does not mean the world has to exist with padded walls and fucking, you know, knee pads and helmets with everybody around you in case you hit your head. Maybe you need to pay better fucking attention to what you're doing with your time. This is so absolutely fucking insane that people have this take that something that they willfully engage in, that they choose to do, that they can just simply not do, is somehow predatory. This is nuts. Structure of Senior developed alongside paid psychologists to maximize profitability. But so this is a well-written post, right? I think it can be a bit of both. They structure app UIs developed alongside paid psychologists to maximize profits and consumer interactions. Same as gotcha game tactics, which is the only way to solve it is regulating business practices, really. You are totally fucking right. And you know what else? You know what that's called? Marketing. Marketing is fundamentally predatory. At a very base level, it is predatory. You are trying to get someone to do something that they would not naturally do. So, yes, I am not going to, if you focus on this one little narrow, reasoning, and then you use the same reasoning that can be applied to the entire, all of it, it doesn't make any sense. It's manipulative, not predatory. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
As I purify this waters,
I feel like stuff is obvious to everyone, the people that have never had a job. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's just for young people. I think a lot of young people get on Reddit and they get on these like social networks and they're like so idealistic and they're so caught up with like what their own mind is and like what they believe that they're just simply unable to think rationally and think realistically. I think that's what happens a lot, is that they're just simply completely unable to recognize that the world isn't the way they want it to be. Also, as manager should be the only one tipping. You shouldn't pay someone a decent wage. Don't deserve to be running the business. But the reality is tipping culture does exist. Businesses are in fact being predatory. But he blames consumers for the issue. That's because consumers are the problem. He believes consumers are the reason why tipping culture exists, and definitely not the businesses actively preying and guilt tripping. Yes, I do. I believe that, well, it's both. But I think that the, I think it's like 90% consumers. I think like 10% of it is because I feel like actually a lot of this would go away if all waiters were just paid minimum wage or an actual wage. A lot of this would just instantly go away. However, I think on a social level, the reason why this happens, and also like this is an individual restaurant. And also, like, doesn't every individual restaurant have the decision that they can make between paying waiters between an hourly wage or tips? Like, they can decide to do that. It's not like every waiter has to be paid by tips, right? Yeah. So, I don't know really what else to say about that. Yeah, so, like, they could choose to work in another place too. Business can absolutely forbid tips. Yeah, it's a choice, exactly. And it's also a choice that exists inside of the free market. So yes, I think that all of the guilt tripping that happens with tipping, most guilt tripping, actually all of it, it's all by consumers. It's not like the company guilt trips you whenever you don't pay money. It's other people on like social networks. It's like these fucking, upper middle class people that are guilt tripping some fucking working class Joe because he couldn't afford to tip 25%. That's not the fucking company being predatory. That's people. Those are the consumers. It's a cultural problem, yes. It's got nothing to do with the companies. I don't know, man. Who do you think lobbied Congress to pass the lower minimum wage law? Yes, I totally agree with you. I do. I totally fucking agree with you that that's problematic. But the businesses that are engaging in this are not, and like, they didn't do that probably. And the people that employ the workers there didn't do that. Ultimately, tipping exists in the way that it does, and it's the inflation with tipping has existed in the way that it does because other people guilt trip each other into tipping a lot of money. That's why it happens. It's not because of the companies. If the company had a $100 button for a tip, is it predatory to have a $100 button? No, that's fucking ridiculous. Just don't push the button. It's insane. Oh my God. I lose my mind thinking about this. It makes me so mad. Yeah, it's just, it's so silly to me that people want to blame the company or whatever, when it's obviously the consumers that are going around guilt tripping and creating a social environment where not tipping is being seen as being bad. Like, that's what these companies do. If you can't tip, don't eat out. Well, fuck that. I'm gonna eat out, and if I don't tip, I don't tip. Because you're nobody. You don't matter. It's easy. It's that easy. I don't know why so many people have a trouble with this. Yeah, I mean, it's just do what you want to do. That was gonna be a bitch for you, bro? Or are you're unhappy about what I'm saying? Let's see. Multiply food costs 3 or 4 times to cover overhead and get some profit. Oh, I don't really care about any of that stuff. I mean, like, there are plenty of other, like, there are, like, people say, like, restaurants wouldn't be able to function if they didn't have tips, and, like, they have to have tips. There are restaurants in Europe, right? I've never been to Europe, but I'm pretty sure that there are restaurants there. There are. That is crazy. I wonder, how the fuck did that happen? That is so crazy. Wow. What a fucking miracle. Oh my god. A tip is a tip. Tips are optional. Okay. I will I will repeat myself because obviously people don't seem to understand this. And then I really, really want to move past this. This is just, it's getting so boring. I used to never tip. And whenever they made me tip for, like, mandatory gratuity, I would steal the silverware to make up the money. I would never fucking tip. Now that I make a lot of money, I tip a tremendous amount of money. I'll buy food for $20, I'll tip 15 bucks. It doesn't matter. I don't think anybody should ever feel like they're compelled to tip. Don't let anybody ever tell you that you have to tip. Don't let any fucking upper middle class loser try to guilt trip you into having one of the only little fucking reprieves from the oppressive life that you have. Go out to eat, enjoy it, and don't feel bad about not tipping. It's the same way that if you want to watch my stream on a stolen laptop with a giveaway mouse that you won from a fucking Twitter giveaway, using McDonald's Wi-Fi, drinking Pepsi, or no, that McDonald's actually is Coke, drinking Coke out of a water cup that you asked the cashier for, and you want to watch my stream with ad block on, and you also don't fucking, you're watching it with like a VPN or something like that, so I can't even serve any ads to you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm happy you're here. So, I don't care. It doesn't matter. You're welcome. Yeah, sure. So, I think the whole idea of this is ridiculous. I think the idea that, and what I think is the most pathetic is that, at least here in the U.S., there's a massive amount of people who are in like this perpetual cycle of guilt tripping each other for not tipping enough money, whenever all they're really doing is subsidizing multi-billion-dollar corporations like Starbucks and fucking Chipotle and these other like different restaurants like Applebee's into only paying their servers below minimum wage, as if it's their responsibility, as if it's some construction worker's responsibility who gets to go to Applebee's once a month to get the baby back ribs. It's his fucking responsibility. Let's look down on him rather than the fucking billionaires and the millionaires that own the company that are paying the workers there $3 an hour. You've actually got these losers that are going around guilt tripping people who they think they're above because they're not subsidizing the wages that billionaires refuse to pay. It's pathetic. I don't support it at all. So that's my opinion on tipping. And I think that it's entirely the customer's fault. However, I do think the legislation should be removed. So it's like the culture around it is the customer's fault mostly, but obviously they should change the legislation as well. I do think it's the customer's fault. You can't blame somebody for asking for money, but you can blame yourself for giving it to them. So yeah. Get mad all you want. I stand by it. I should change my mind on tipping. Well played. Well, I'm glad I did. So if I'll stop spamming, there actually is a minimum wage for waiters. The business has to pay minimum wage. They don't make enough tipping per hour. Yeah, but the odds are if the waiter doesn't make that much money, then or they ask for that, then they'll probably get fired. So like that's true, but it's not true probably. And also like minimum wage isn't that good either. So like it's kind of like a decent argument, but like at the same time it's not. Like I see what you're saying, I agree with you, but I still think that's not really a solution. So yeah. Science of 7th Dawn. Okay, yeah, very fucking funny. Where's the ketchup? Also, guys, there's a guy straight at... Okay. No guy is gonna have a thing of ketchup in the refrigerator, okay? Everybody, like, what you're supposed to have is a pile of ketchup packets from, like, Wendy's and Burger King and McDonald's that you have in a pile on the counter in the kitchen, that if you need ketchup, you use one of the packets. You don't actually buy one of these at the store. You're not gonna get finessed by big ketchup, are you? This is like $3. Meanwhile, a handful of fucking ketchup packets at fucking McDonald's is free. And people say that I'm out of touch. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I've always done. My mom would want to buy one of these. Like, what the fuck are you buying this for? I'll just go to Burger King. I'll be back with plenty of ketchup. Give me a minute. Come on. I'm lazy. Yeah. Okay, let's see. As I'm reacting to the reaction of reacting. Oh, yeah. Wow. Well, this is actually Photoshop because my hair is longer now, so we know this is fake. But yeah, close enough. This is going to be what it's like in Diablo 4 release. Josh Dryface finally learns from Asmon. What's this? I'll look at it in a minute. We'll see if there's any more of these. Joining April 1st. Yeah, saw it. Everybody fucking, dude. People love that one. Holy shit, they loved it. Okay, I've seen pretty much all the rest of these, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me mute this real quick and we'll watch a couple of things, alright? Here we go.
A beautiful idea. A lot of other much better, much more talented YouTubers and streamers
You
than me
get a new
have
mic?
done this thing with old school RuneScape where they, you know, reduce what they can do as much as possible, and they limit what they can do, and they don't accept any outside help. They do everything entirely by themselves. I'm going to do the exact opposite.
My man.
I'm going to do
My man.
nothing.
Yep.
I am not allowed to walk. I can only follow. I'm not allowed to do any skills unless one of you is in the game right now shouting at me and telling me to do the skill. Question is, how far can we get through old school RuneScape if I do as
Well, I mean, I tried this in Classic WoW. I got all the way to 60 and did Molten Core. It was on my Warlock. It was also my Rogue, too.
Just realized I've gone for a green mug. Not going to change it. We're going to keep the green screen as it is. Yeah, farming chat and doing nothing in a game. I've watched a bad guy. Yeah, that's what it is.
A bald
Asmon
guy?
paved the way. I
Yeah.
thought, you know what? Why am I working? Why am I grinding for
True.
items?
Yeah.
Why am I running an Iron Man mode which prevents trade from people giving me things when I'm in a perfect position for people to just give me things? I'm just gonna do
Exactly.
this from now on.
It's
I'm
that
basically
easy.
reacting to my own gameplay. I've
Yeah.
cut out the middleman. This is beautiful.
And then also, well,
oh, this is terrific.
yeah, it gets better too, because like after a while, you're gonna have people that make angry posts about it, and then whenever they make angry posts about it, then you get to react to the angry posts. So like you're farming, like it's a complete fucking, it's like a beautiful cycle of all of these things coming together. Yeah, this is amazing. New Riot MMO video mounts. Let me see how long that video is. Yeah, I'll watch it. Give me a minute. I was going to watch... I saw something I was going to watch. Last Epoch. I kind of want to see this. First impressions. Have you seen the 17 damage guy about Diablo 4 Endgame? I saw a little bit of it, but I didn't watch the video yet. Did you watch Bellier's video on Mythic Plus affixes? Not yet. Charlie video? Isn't that like an hour long? Oh, that pussy ass Sneeko is tagging me in Twitter. And he says, I won't watch his response video to Charlie. He says, oh, well, I'm only giving a one-side, and it was not just me. It was like he tagged like 5 other people, 10 other people. But Okay, pussy. If you've got a good response video, it cannot be more than 20 minutes. There's no way it needs to be more than 20 minutes. If it's less than that, I will watch it. Link it to me. Yeah, it's an hour. No, bro. No, bro. An hour. No. It's an hour and 14 minutes. No. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. I can't. No. Come on, man. That's too much. Someone made a summary. Yeah. Yeah, we need an abridged version. Jesus. Okay, let's watch this. A lot of people have asked me about Last Epoch, so we'll take a look at it. Here we go.
Last Epoch is an ARPG with a newly added multiplayer mode that initially came to Steam Early Access back in 2019. This game has 5 base classes in the form of Sentinel, Mage, Rogue, Primalist, and Acolyte.
Sentinel, Mage. Okay, so Sentinel is the warrior. Acolyte is like a priest, maybe? I don't know, let's find out.
Each of which have 3 additional mastery classes that you can spec into as you progress.
3 additional classes that each class, the base class, can be. Okay, maybe they'll ascend into that class. That's a good idea. I like that. It's smart. More games should do that.
In terms of theme, Last Epoch combines high fantasy with time travel, and throughout the main story you'll travel to various different ages, taking on bosses, creating your own unique build with hundreds of skill tree choices, as well as hunting for legendary gear. I previously covered Last Epoch.
By the way, I'm not a big fan of time travel things, because like if you time travel and it's like, hey, I went to Desert Storm and I have a M4, and then I'm going to go back in time to the Revolutionary War. I feel like the power scaling in that is like kind of game breaking, you know? Yeah, I just, and like the power scaling of it, it always, it works in the game. Yeah, but like there's a, like it's hard for me to get immersed because I just realize that it's so fake. It's more fake to me than like a fireball, because like a fireball is like a theory. Like I've never seen a fireball, right? Besides the sun, like I've never seen a fireball or like a fucking magic missile. So it's like it's all theoretical and conceptual. But I know what a fucking M4 is. I know what a musket is. There's no way these two things are gonna even have a chance against each other. So it's like, because I don't fucking know anything about it, it makes me feel differently. I don't know, like this is just a fucking side opinion. Not a fan of time travel type stuff.
In April 2021, but with the game getting closer to its 1.0 release, and me recently playing Diablo 4, I decided to check in on the game for its multiplayer update, get to level 50, and see if the game can hook me in. But first, sponsor. Everyone needs a VPN, so what better choice than the #1 rated VPN?
I should have used this yesterday. You know, I played Blue Protocol yesterday, and I played it with a VPN. Canon, who helped me get the account, gave me the account for it. The account's banned. That's it. Fucking done.
Software out there, ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN will basically give you the keys to fully unlock the potential of your internet browsing. Take Netflix for example. If you're a Netflix subscriber, you're limited to only view content available in your region. But there's hundreds of shows, movies, and series available in other locations that are hidden from you. This is like going to McDonald's but only being able to order from the breakfast menu. Thankfully though,
so it's like going to McDonald's. You know, at any hour after like fucking 9 p.m. Oh, sorry, sir, we can't serve hamburgers anymore. It's 5:30 p.m. Yeah, we're out of hamburgers. We can only serve breakfast and water.
ExpressVPN allows you to change your location instantly with just a few clicks, so you're able to actually get the most out of your Netflix subscription. Here, for example, I'm using ExpressVPN to change my location from the USA to the UK so I can watch 2012. In the past, I've also used ExpressVPN to change my location to Korea, China, and Japan to participate in beta tests for Eastern MMORPGs. And on a daily basis, I'm connected to ExpressVPN on public Wi-Fi networks to avoid having my personal details, such as credit card numbers and passwords, stolen by sketchy coffee shop hackers. Yes, they do exist.
Yeah, they have like a... I don't know if they have skimming in that same way. The last time I knew anything about it was like 10 years ago, but I'm sure it's a lot better now.
My link in the description below, or go to expressvpn.com/thelazypeon to find out how you can get 3 months of ExpressVPN for free now.
They're called sniffers.
Last Epoch, time travel ARPG. The last time I played this game was about 2 years ago, and I remember really enjoying it. And the game's just really...
I watched Quinn play it whenever it came out.
A massive update like yesterday, which has added multiplayer to the game. So let's check it out. 7,619 people in queue.
God.
I wasn't expecting that. Let's check out the Steam charts. There's only 18,000 people trying to play. Lads, open up some more servers. What are you doing?
Let's see how many there are right now. Let's see. New window. Let me pull it up. Let's see how many people are watching it. Or playing it. That's really fucking impressive. That's great. Wow. It's actually going up. Good for them. Fuck yeah. Wow. All right, great.
Thinking I'm going to have a nice chill first impressions recording session tonight. The devs not anticipate that their game would be popular. I can see it now. Fires in the server room, people at the dev studio running around panicking. Check out the recent reviews. You can't give a game a negative review because of the queues upon a big update launch.
I feel like if you're not able to play a game, I feel like that's a bad review. I think that you can't. Like, it's a service issue. I think that it's contextualized. Like, I wouldn't say the game is bad because of that. But I think if somebody gives it a bad review, yeah, I think that's fair.
It's a bit harsh. It seems like you've got separate offline characters and online characters, so I'll be returning to this game in a few days when it's less crazy. So it's a few days later after my initial attempts to play the game online. Let's see if there's no queues now. Hopefully everyone's gone to play the Diablo 4 beta, which I've just finished playing. 5 different classes. You've got the Sentinel, the Rogue, the Mage, the Primalist, and the Acolyte. Each of these have their own different subclasses. So the Sentinel has Void Knight, Forge Guard, or Paladin. The Rogue has Blade Dancer, Marksman, or Falconeer. The Mage has Sorcerer, Spellblade, or Rune Master. The Primalist has Beastmaster, Shaman, or Druid. And the Acolyte has Necromancer, Lich, or Warlock.
I think I might just do Necromancer. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to have to look at a couple of different builds.
Previously, when I played Last Epoch, I was a mage, and I really enjoyed it. But perhaps for the sake of this video, I should try out some melee.
Druid?
Fuck you guys for being a mage again. Big damage. Let's go. 2 different game modes, standard or hardcore. If your character dies on hardcore, it's no longer hardcore. I'm probably going to die at some point, so we'll just go with standard.
Okay, let's see it.
Let's not disappoint ourselves. I want to go for a chain lightning build, similar to what I've recently gone with in Diablo 4. Okay, so sometimes you attack the bear and your attacks just go through it. Look at that. Fireball anyway, it's a bit
That's
scuffed.
not very good.
Level up our lightning ability. And mage with a shield. Okay, it's a bit different. Don't see that too often. Zap, zap, zap. Freeze. AoE. Yeah, mage still feels...
The way this plays reminds me a lot of how PoE played in 2013. This gives me very, very strong PoE 2013 vibes.
Pretty good in this game. Big upgrade with the staff. Take the shard and go through the time rift. Level 5, another new ability. Health zipping down pretty quickly. Chugging those health pots. Almost dead. I feel so squishy. Fucking hell, like one monster.
The first build that I tried to make on my own, I feel bad for Lazy Peon, because the first build that I tried to make on my own was exactly this build in PoE. And I got to like act like 3 or 4 and it stopped working.
attacks me. I'm getting
The static Nova thing.
mugged. Level 7. Now our inventory's full. Oh no, I remember one of the things that annoyed me about the game last time.
Oh.
Inventory. 2 minutes in.
Yeah, I am not a fan of this kind of stuff. I just think it's fucking annoying. Anytime that I have to deal with an inventory thing, I'm going to be mad.
It's the game and we're already doing this. Well, this game has one thing that Diablo 4 doesn't have. A
What's
map
that?
overlay where you can look at the map and move at the same time.
What?
Yeah, I love that ice attack. I forgot about that one.
Oh my
I spammed this
God.
twice, right? W. Yeah, there's no cooldown.
I don't know
on that.
why
It just
the
costs a
fuck
lot of
they can't
mana.
do that.
So if I go for like heavy mana efficiency, I can just spam my abilities. So they don't seem to have much of a cooldown in this game. Big damage, level 8. The combat very quickly gets better in this game once you start to unlock some cool abilities. Doesn't
Alright.
take long. I've got all
Are
of the
shards gems? It seems like the shards are gems here.
these affixes, and the game hasn't really taught me how to put it on items.
Oh, they're crafting,
Now I've got
okay,
this in
I
my
understand.
crafting bag. Okay,
Well, I don't,
I guess
but
it's going to
okay, I
teach
get
me
it.
this mechanic later on. It's a little bit odd that it's not teaching me now. Ooh, legendary amulet.
Gambler's
100%
fallacy.
crit chance if you have not dealt a crit recently. 50% less crit chance if you have dealt a crit recently. The item's called Gambler's Fallacy. 12%
Getting it
health gain on
twisted.
crit. Okay, yeah, it's obviously an upgrade. That's quite a funny legendary. I like that.
The
Let's see if we-
12%, 12 health is a lot. I mean, like, he's only got fucking 200 health, so 12 is a really good,
We've got a
good amount.
loot filter, shall we? Loot filter. Yes, we do. No bullshit. Add
Okay.
rule. Add condition. This is quite
Oh,
complicated.
wow.
Hide
So
all
you can make your own
normal and
loot
magic items.
Holy
Done.
shit.
Easy. Big damage. Yeah, now we're starting to zap. It really doesn't take long at all for the combat in this game to just
That kinda
become really
feels
fun.
good.
It doesn't insult
Yeah.
your intelligence and have you using like 2 or 3 abilities for 2 hours. It very
Sure.
quickly levels you up and allows you to dive into the talent trees and start to create your own build. I do appreciate that about this game.
I feel like the only way for you to really know if Lazy Peon really likes a game is if in 2 years he makes a life update about how he's working out and living in another country based off of after he played this game he realized he needed to reorient his life. Because, like, this has happened twice now. It happened with Lost Ark, and then before that, it happened with BDO. Yeah. So, like, we gotta wait 2 years or so after a game comes out to, like, really know if he liked it that much.
All 12, zap, and big boss pops out, and it's dead.
Okay.
Crafting. Okay. So this is where the game's finally teaching me about crafting. Oh, I only have 2 things that can
I'd
be
never
applied.
read any of
Hold on,
this.
we can actually upgrade the affix too. Did a little bit of upgrading. Let's continue. Ooh, some legendary boots.
I like
Are
how
they
it,
good?
there's the
Please be
thing
good.
on the air.
I'm currently wearing
That's
grey
cool.
boots, so anything's an upgrade.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
awesome.
another legendary. Game's just dropping legendaries
Wow.
on me. Is this one any good? Increased movement speed if you've hit an enemy in the last 5 seconds.
That's
I'll equip it
massive.
because it's
Holy
legendary
fuck,
and it
that's
looks cool.
huge.
Maybe I can craft some stats for it, which makes it useful. Dodge through that. Freezing? Yes. I like that you can freeze bosses in this game.
It seems
Ooh,
like
got
it's
some
easier
blue
than in
items
PoE.
here. Idle. Shock. Chance to shock on hit lightning damage. Yeah, that's good. What do I do with this? Here? My lightning ability is starting to get very strong. It's about to get even stronger. I don't like the spells where it says this spell can do X, Y, and Z, and then there's a but. There has to be a but, and then it like the but is always the bad thing.
Yeah.
I'm just choosing the abilities that don't have the but. I only want pros, I don't want cons.
I
It
like
must feel
that.
good to be
Smart.
an ARPG player right now. You've got so many good games to choose from. Path of Exile 2 coming out. Diablo 4's not far away from full release.
Lost
Last
Ark.
Epoch's just opened its multiplayer beta.
Yeah,
I
come
mean,
on.
Lost Ark is still pretty fun.
Yeah.
So many good top-down games. As an MMORPG player, I kind of envy ARPG players because their genre's in a pretty decent state at the moment, it seems.
I'm kind of happy with our MMOs. I feel like I'm kind of happy. There's nothing that's like as good as PoE for MMOs, I would say, at least in my mind. But I'm happy with WoW. I mean, sure. I mean, every game is pretty decent. That's about it. Maybe
If only the state
PoE
of
is
MMOs
RuneScape?
could be so
Maybe.
strong. I don't think mobs de-aggro you in this
For a
game,
lot
if
of
I
people
remember
it is.
correctly. I think they just chase you throughout the whole zone, which is pretty fun. 90% spell crit chance, that's mad. The modifiers on some of these.
I actually do think they should add in mob leashing. Because if they don't add in mob leashing, what the meta for a lot of builds is going to be is build something that can AoE and then run through the entire instance and AoE everything down at the end. That will be the meta. Mobs do have leash, that's good.
Weapons is crazy. Oh my god, almost dying. The mobs here are significantly stronger for some reason.
But just
or
do
maybe
better
I need
damage.
to build something a little bit more
Just buy
defensive.
something on the
because
store
so
that
far
makes
I'm
you do more
full
damage.
glass cannon. Well, I've yet to die so far, which is surprising. But with how the difficulty of these mobs is increasing, I think I'll be dying very soon. Oh, the idol.
The game doesn't look like it really plays that well.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like it's really super impressive in terms of its like playability. I would say that it's probably, again, it's like it does. Well, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, all right. Everybody's saying it does. All right.
Idols go here.
It doesn't look
I'm
like it does.
completely blind, aren't I? How have I not seen that? Bro, there's this big thing here that says idols, and I've
Yeah,
just been
but, like,
carrying
why read
idols
that
around in
shit?
my
Fuck
inventory.
that.
19. Oi! First death. I teleported out of that poison as well, but I was just not fast enough. So if I was playing a hardcore character, that's where my journey would
That would
end.
be it.
What a sad way to die. It just kind of turned my brain off. I wasn't expecting a random pool of poison to kill me. Level 20. Another skill specialization slot. 2 more idle slots. Nice.
That's a
Sense
cool
of
boss.
progression in this game so far has been fantastic. Ooh, a new legendary armor's just dropped. Please be good. Less elemental damage taken. Increased elemental damage.
That's fucking nuts, by the way. Like, look at this. Elemental damage leached his health on crit, and then he just got the necklace that auto crits, and then the necklace that auto crits whenever you kill something, it gives you fucking heals. Like, this is so fucking massive, man.
Increased crits and leech. Okay, that's absolutely perfect.
You gotta
for
think
me.
of making a
Massive
build,
upgrade.
you know?
Well, as you can see from all of the shit on the floor,
It's loot
I've
filter
had to
time.
sort out some items.
Yeah.
I think it's time I fix my loot filter to be a little bit more picky. God, there's so many stats in this game. I love the chain lightning ability in this game. It's really fun. Chain lightning in pretty much every ARPG is always a good choice. Who doesn't love to zap motherfuckers? And now we've reached the end of time, and if I remember correctly, this is where I wrapped up my previous first impressions video of
Okay.
the game the last time I played it. I'm going to be playing quite a bit.
The visuals of the game, like, I think that some of them are, like, super rudimentary and, like, very indie game-ish. But you have things like this right here where you're, like, on the edge of the fucking horizon with a black hole in the background. That's so cool. I think this looks awesome.
Further for this video. Okay, so now I get to choose my mastery. Sorcerer, Spellblade, or Rune Master. It's obviously gotta be Sorcerer, hasn't it? Choosing a mastery is final and cannot be undone. Yeah, pretty sure. My first, a green item. I've never had a green drop before. Okay,
wow,
what does
what-
this have on it? This is part of a set piece. Increased cast speed, massive armor, necrotic damage. Ooh, legendary
doesn't
amulet,
have
please
that,
be good.
so it's
I
not
always
a
get
good
excited when legendaries drop in this game.
Yeah.
The audio-visual feedback from rare drops is quite nice, quite satisfying.
good.
This one's going to be really good. +2 spell lightning damage, lightning resistance. You create small lightning explosions when you are stunned.
That
I mean,
sounds
I'm a
awful.
lightning mage, so seems pretty good. Absolutely loving the sense of progression in this game so far. Every level, every stat increase just feels really impactful. And you can just feel that with every level, your character's becoming more and more fun to play. An issue I had with Diablo 4 when I played it recently.
The instantaneous nature of the chain lightnings doesn't make you feel like a little bit, if you get probably a really big one and like every single attack crits, it probably feels like you're busting a nut on the screen. Like, I will say that small part of the game plays very well. Like, it feels like, boom, yes! You know? It's really satisfying. Yeah!
Was that my character
yeah.
felt like he was getting weaker relative to the monsters I was fighting. Whereas in this game, I haven't really felt that to be the case. I'm just having such a chill time playing this game. I don't know if it's like the build that I'm playing that's just really fun.
This looks fun.
Just going through the levels, zapping things. I'm just having a great time. I'm just relaxing, enjoying myself. Not really.
I'll repeat myself since I know a lot of people are probably going to ask, and there'll be a lot of comments about this. My plan is to start playing this game after I finish PoE, because the PoE season is coming out in just a few days, less than a week now. And I'm gonna play PoE first, and then after I finish PoE and I hit kind of like a plateau on it, I'm gonna play this game next.
Really bored or anything. I'm like engaged. I'm just in this lovely
stream.
flow state with the game at the moment.
Oh
I'm just
yeah, I
having
mean, anytime
pure
on the
fun,
computer,
but
I'm
it's really
streaming.
relaxing as well. I've got this talent which increases my cast speed the more I cast a spell, up to like 20 stacks. So now I can zap really quickly.
That's
it's
really
starting
cool,
to
I
get
like
super
that.
fun. Zap, zap, zap. And it costs hardly any mana too. I'm having so much fun reading and choosing my build for this game, more so than most ARPGs. There's just so many interesting choices. Okay, we've made it to where we need to be.
Yeah, let's see some
And
of the
a boss
bosses,
fight.
okay.
Admiral Harton. Some scuff voice acting on that guy. Whatever you say, Admiral. He's trying to use lightning against me. How very dare he? And he's dead. 35. Another skill specialization slot. Okay, I didn't choose that. I just clicked on it because I wanted to see what I can spend the points in. Don't lock me in. Respec skill. Minimum skill level 5. Despecialized skill will remove all skill points and experience from the skill. Despecialize that. Yeah, I think we specialize in teleport. I can't see myself getting rid of that. Shorter cooldown, and if you have haste when you teleport, its duration is reset.
Wow,
Entries
what the
in this
fuck?
game are so interesting. Making your own build in this game is so fun. I haven't had a legendary for a long time. I think I'm due one. Right, this thing's taking no damage. Blocks, if not emerged. What do you mean emerged? I'm trying to understand what that's actually
Probably
trying
because
to
he's in the red
communicate.
shit, huh?
Okay. Emerge. Oh, I see. Huh?
Oh.
Weird boss. Big damage. Zap. And
Damn.
Sits.
Wait, 6,000? Bro, he was hitting for like 15 before. Let me make sure we're good. Is we good?
The future is threatened by enemies often unpredictable. When there are battles to win for America's future, there is one constant. Marines.
Jetzt fliegt sie wieder unten entlang. Oder ist es die Landephase? Nein, was ist das jetzt? Ah. Okay, ich hatte kein Dings mehr. Gut. Das Squappe. Okay, Squappe, Wölfin Havoka wartet auf dich. Du bekommst dann das Dings. Das, den seltenen Hypogryph. Oh, ich kann wieder nach oben. Nein, kann ich nicht. Mist.
Why are
Ich
you...
habe Angst von so einem Vogel. Ist ein Tank tot? Oder ist das
Ui.
ein Tomato irgendwie? Hilfe? Okay, wieder Wirbelsturm. Hier müsst ihr bloß ausweichen. Denkt dran, immer wenn ihr hinter die Strudel lauft, kommt nicht direkt ein neuer nach. Also immer hinter die Wirbelwinde laufen, weil es kommt kein instant neuer Wirbel nach. Hier, diese Mobs können Heilern picken. So, jetzt wieder Dev-CDs. Hat dann noch 9%. Da gibt es ein seltenes Bett. Cool, wenn man diesen Boss tötet. Da bekommt man noch ein Item und dann muss man noch farmen und 1%. Und da ist das glänzende Phönixglut. So, bitte wartet kurz. Wir machen jetzt eine Abstimmung. Wir machen, passt auf, Zuhören, eine Abstimmung, ob wir nochmal diesen Boss machen für das Item mit Twinks 70 oder ob wir weiter die restlichen Bosse machen. In dieser Gruppe, die Leute, die gehen halt. Wir versuchen nachzufüllen. Siltavis, magst du eine starten? Was jetzt? Weiter Feuerlande nochmal. Jo. Alles klar, Elvis. Wie lange hast du sie gemacht, Siltavis? Sag nicht wieder 5 Minuten. Zwei Minuten, okay. Funktioniert mein Discord-Befehl? Na, funktioniert. Also, 3 Minuten Pause, bis die Abstimmung vorbei ist. Bin gespannt, für was ihr euch entscheidet. Und ich hoffe, der Squappe hat sich jetzt bei Havuka gemeldet wegen Mount. Genau wohl. Deshalb wäre es sinnvoll, diesen Boss mit den Twinks zu machen, um das Hauptitem zu haben, weil die anderen Items kann man auch farmen, wenn die Zeitwanderung nicht aktiv ist. Aber wenn jetzt die Leute sagen, sie wollen weitermachen, die anderen Bosse auch legen, ich spiele ja mit der Community, dann machen wir das. Den Vogel gibt es aber erst beim Endboss. Ja, das Mount meinst du, ja. Ui, die meisten von euch wollen weiter Feuerlande. 21. Okay, okay, das zählt. 21 in der Abstimmung und 22 sind im Schlachtzug.
Oh dear Lord, come on.
Gut, ich glaube, das wird sich nicht mehr umändern. Wir machen weiter Feuerlande. Wir haben noch 2 Tanks. Wir haben 6 Heiler. Bitte die Leute den Schlachtzug verlassen, die nur den einen Boss wollten. Kann ich davon ausgehen, die was noch drin sind, die wollen weitermachen? Gut, die wollen bleiben. Dann hätten wir noch Platz für DDs. Es könnte noch ein Haufen DDs mit. Aber bedenkt, dieser Boss ist tot. Das Item kann es nicht mehr geben. Ich kann meinen Dungeon Rose nicht aufmachen. Ah. Ah, man kann Leute nicht nachladen. Okay, man kann Leute nicht nachladen. Können bitte 2 Heiler auf DD skillen? Doch einfach einladen. Das ist so umständlich. Wer noch mit will, bitte in der Community melden. Dann lade ich euch aus der Community. DDs, wir suchen DDs. Siltarius, hast du den Link zu der Community? Der Bot funktioniert wieder nicht.
Wenn es niemand umskillen will, kann ich auch auf Elementar.
Ja, schauen wir mal. Oh, schaut mal, da ist der Code für die Community. Falls ihr schnell mal joinen wollt und mit wollt als DD. Wir können ja erstmal schon mal weitermachen und Trash töten. Und wir machen dann den Shenox, oder? Ich finde es cool, dass die Tanks bleiben und die Heiler. Das finde ich mega.
Ich kann mich also ich habe umgespeckt, aber ich kann meine Rolle nicht umtragen.
Okay. Gut, dann geht es weiter in Feuerlande. Ob heute... Der Quicksand meinte, das Mount war zu 100% beim Endboss. Quicksand, war das ernst gemeint? Oder hast du uns nur veräppelt? Ich glaube, der Quicksand hat es am Dings gemacht. Das meinte ich gestern. Welches Datum war gestern? Ah, okay. Na, Stinky Lady ist tot. Lady. Geht es später nochmal? Wenn wir gut durchkommen, können wir nochmal Alice Wasser mit Wings legen. Ich meine, wir haben die Durst freigelegt. Ich habe damit nicht gerechnet. Büchsen aus Münchhausen. Boah, vorsichtig, Leute. Die Mobs sind böse. Ja, wie machen wir es da? Nein, bitte nicht den Becken pullen. Ihr habt den Becken aktiviert. Hört man zuerst diesen Mob und dann die Mobs ums Becken. Oder? Also das war jetzt keine so gute Idee, das Becken zu aktivieren, während der Mob am Leben ist. Die jetzt außen rum töten. Und denkt daran, der Shenox ist aktiv. Der könnte direkt vorbeikommen. Wie war die Taktik für Shenox? Da musste man irgendeinen Hund töten, einen musste man nicht töten, oder musste man beide Hunde töten. Was mache ich in WoW, wenn ich im Endgame keine Dungeons laufen will, gerade oder so? Transmog farmen. So ziehen. Transmog farmen, Mounts farmen. Einfach auf Shenox durchballern. Hast du das schon gemacht in der Zeitwanderung Mysterioso? Klappt das? Nicht dem Shenox entgegenlaufen. Bleibt stehen, wartet. Und dreimal diese ID. Um die Gefängnisse aufhauen. Okay. Dann bitte die Tank-Shinox pullern. Heldentum. Und Gefängnisse aufbauen, sobald wir Gefängnisse sehen. Ah, das ist kein Gefängnis, das ist ein Hund. Wadenbeißer-Fokus? Nein, wir machen Shinox-Quebbel. Shinox. Das ist ein Gefängnis. Bistar-Gefängnis. Komm, wer ist da unten? Passt auf mit der Heilreichweite und Sichtfeld. Ich bin im Gefängnis. Kann ich mich befreien? Nee. Jamala ist tot. Dann beleben wir Jamala. Oh, Balavok. Balavok war ja Psycho, glaube ich. Aber ich glaube, wir gehen zuerst zur Violyt. Und danach die Spinne. Schön. Respekt.
There we go. First time getting it.
Wir gehen zu Violyt. Lobt Violyt. Und Satzali, wie ist es bis jetzt? Klappt, oder?
Scratching my balls.
Kann mich trotzdem immer noch nicht als DD umtragen.
Ne, ich kann dich auch nicht. Ich muss mal durchlaufen bis oben und auf diesen Mob machen. Passt auf. Der läuft jetzt weg. Jetzt kommen zwei kleine Mobs.
Oh, there's two living
Die zwei
sands.
kleinen zuerst töten, glaube ich. Heiler, bitte aufpassen mit der Heilagro. Wir sind einfach toll. Schön.
2 out of 3,
Also bei
bad.
diesem Boss muss man lenken. Die Frage ist, wozu lenkt man ihn? Der muss über Vulkane laufen, oder? Es spawnen Vulkane und ich glaube, da müsste er drüber laufen. Über Vulkane und nie in die Lava. Genau, in die Lava war böse. Wir fangen an mit Schaden auf den linken Fuß. Und schauen dann, wo der erste Vulkan spawnt. Heldentum in der letzten Phase. Ach, jetzt glaube ich auch noch zwischendurch, oder? Linkers Fuß, alle linkers Fuß, linkers Fuß, linkers Fuß, linkers Fuß. Linkers Fuß, linkers Fuß, linkers Fuß. Ach du Kacke. Also so leicht lässt er dich nicht lenken. Warum will er nicht? Hallo? Jetzt stopp. Rechtes Fuß. Wow. Und lass den geradeaus laufen. So, linker Fuß. Mehr Schaden auf links. Gut. Stopp. Ja, da hat er 2 Vulkane gemacht. Und ganz viel auf das rechte Fuß. Oh, er erreicht die Lava. Stopp, der Match. Lasst ihn jetzt. Lasst ihn gerade auslaufen. Jetzt machen... Ja, der hat sich... Ja, ist gedreht. Okay. Lasst ihn diese 2 Vulkane da wegmachen. Aber irgendwas machen wir falsch. Und danach machen wir Schaden auf das linke Fuß. Gleich. Wartet. Und jetzt linkes Fuß. Okay, ihr macht Schaden auf den rechten Fuß. Gut. So, töten. Funken von Violet. Stop Damage. Lass den Watt auslaufen. Aua. Nur die aktiven Vulkane, sonst stärkt er ihn. Ah, ich weiß. Ich glaube, ich weiß jetzt wieder die Taktik. Gut, die Füße waren bei 57%. Das war schon mal nicht schlecht, finde ich. Bei dem Boss ist eine Rechts-Links-Schwäche nicht förderlich. Okay, ich habe die Taktik. Und zwar brauchen wir nur 5 Leute, um den Boss zu steuern. Ich glaube, der Damage auf die Füße ist gar nicht so entscheidend. Wichtig ist, dass 5 Leute gewiss Schaden machen. Die anderen DDs machen die Ads. Jamala müssen wir wieder beleben.
Soll ich zurück auf Heilung gehen?
Ja, könntest du ja. Mit diesem Boss auf jeden. Oder keine DDs mehr mit. Würde mitgehen, Mujos. Einladen. Was der Mujos jetzt... Mujos gehört bereits zu einer Gruppe. Ach, du bist dabei, Mujos. Ich würde sagen, die Jäger sind gut zum Lenken, oder? Weil die haben eine Übersicht und können switchen. Dann bietet die 5 Jäger den Boss lenken. Ich werde es versuchen anzusagen. Denkt an den Stream Delay. Wo sind alle Millis eigentlich? Gut, dann alle Millis bietet den Boss lenken. Und die Fernkämpfer auf die Ads gehen. Und dass die Tanks nur die Ads denken müssen, sollte ja klar sein, zumindest in der ersten Phase. Und ich hoffe, ihr kümmert euch um die Ads. Wir sind wie viele Millis? 1. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Millis. Oh, das ist perfekt. Dann machen die Millis die Lenkung und die Rangers die Ads. Und wir dürfen ihn nur über aktive Vulkane ziehen, so wie ich es verstanden habe. Guten Appetit, Kathi. Bereitschaft. Wir lassen ihn am Anfang quasi auslaufen. Dann machen wir auch jetzt. Und wenn er in der Mitte ist, fokussen wir das linke Fuß. Also wo links da steht. Nicht wenn ihr drauf schaut auf der linken Seite, das da, sondern links ist der linke Fuß. Das heißt so. Wenn ich sage Fokus linker Fuß, dann ist es der Name linker Fuß. Versuch mal Quicksand. So. Die Fernkämpfer müssen nicht drauf schießen. Ihr könnt einfach zuschauen. So, jetzt sind die ersten Vulkane da. Einer hat ausgetreten. Und jetzt fokussen wir bitte den linken Fuß. Alle Millis. Alle Millis, linker Fuß. Dreht sich langsam. Hat er sich gedreht? Aber ich glaube, jetzt hat er Lava gesoffen. Kann das sein? Jo. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was nicht stimmt. Dann weiter Schaden auf den linken Fuß. Stopp. Lasst die noch gerade auslaufen. Jetzt auf den rechten Fuß. Rechter Fuß. Keine Ahnung. Stopp. Ein bisschen auf den linken. Macht mal der CDs, wenn es geht. Stopp. Lasst ihn so laufen. Ah, das ist jetzt zu viel. Rechter Fuß, rechter Fuß, rechter Fuß, rechter Fuß. Noch. Komm, dreh dich. Mach den kaputt. Yo. Der Bot ist aktiv. Rechter Fuß, rechter Fuß. Ja, sehr gut. Stopp. Lass den Watt auslaufen. Bisschen auf den linken. Ah. Gut. Rechter Fuß, rechter Fuß. Rechter Fuß. Millis, rechter Fuß. Hell. Ein bisschen spät. Ah, ich glaube, es funktioniert. Rechter. Wer macht auf den linken? Rechter Fuß. Will uns jemand sabotieren? Sag mal. Stopp. Jetzt. So. Was gibt es für Drops? Steht im Titel. Xenox. Dingsbums. Disco. Das Spielzeug. Ja, irgendwas ist schief gelaufen mit der Lenkung. Ihr habt ja hier so ein Bild. Wenn ich sage rechter Fuß, muss der Balken instant fast voll werden auf die rechte Seite. Wenn er nicht voll wird auf die rechte Seite, heißt jemand hat auf der rechten Fuß oder umgekehrt. Natürlich machen wir AOE-Attacken, aber soweit ich weiß, machen AOE-Attacken nicht bei der Lenkung aus. Tun AOE-Attacken die Lenkung beeinträchtigen? Gut, dann lasse ich mal Dings weg, heulende Bühe. Und so lasse ich weg. Juli sagt wiederum nein. Sap, das wissen wir. Wir haben Probleme mit der Lenkung. Das machen wir nicht mit Absicht, sagt das, wir ihn durch die Lava lassen. Ich weiß nicht, ob der Mujo sich porten kann. Ach so, der entwickelte Dings. Okay. Ja, wir machen noch 1, 2 Versuche. Wenn es nicht funktioniert, dann lassen wir es. Weil wenn wir den Boss nicht schaffen, dann kommen wir sowieso nicht zu Wagner-Boss. Soweit ich weiß. Oh, halt, nein, ich will nicht die Instanzgruppe verlassen. Ich wollte eigentlich nur abmounten. Ah. So, wir haben aber keine Hexe. Der Mujos ist wieder auf dem Weg. Und wir versuchen ihn nur mit normalem Schaden zu hitten. Ohne Flächenschaden. Mal schauen, ob das besser klappt. Ben ist auch im letzten Versuch so, dass die Millis lenken. Und ich habe auch die Millis aufgezählt, die lenken. Ja, Ben, du solltest auf die Ads. Nein, Ben, du solltest auf die Beine. Könnt ihr jetzt Mujos heilen? Geht nicht. Also, die Millis bejagt den Boss. Wolltest du was sagen, Sazali?
Hatte nur wegen Heilen gesagt.
Gut, ich würde sagen, dann fangen wir an. Aber schaut mal, der Balken bewegt sich null. Wieso? Ich mache keine Flächenschadенsattacke. Oh, jetzt lass den kurz drüber. Achso, dann erhöht sich sein Schaden. Warum lässt er sich nicht lenken? Da, er läuft geradeaus und winkt Lava. Hat keinen Sinn, wenn er sich nicht lenken lässt. Schaden auf den linken Fuß. Der Balken, jetzt bewegt sich der Balken nach rechts. Jetzt der Null. Ich kapier's nicht. Schaden auf rechter Fuß, der darf da nicht durchlaufen. Jo, er nimmt alle inaktiven Vulkane mit. Und warum gehen Fernkämpfer aufs Fuß? Jo, er hat jetzt Schaden erhöht um 14%. Jetzt hat er sich umgedreht. Lasst ihn gerade auslaufen. Ah ja, er hat so viele inaktive Vulkane geschluckt. Das ist nicht mehr wegheilbar. Gut, ein letzter Versuch würde ich gerne noch machen. Aber Bloody. Am Anfang hauen nur die Miliz drauf. Warum lässt er sich null lenken? Ja, Quicksand, jeder darf gehen, wenn er mag. Ja, Cola. Aber wenn er Damage Boost hast, also der Boss macht mehr Damage, dann macht er auch mehr Damage mit dem Lava. Das addiert sich. Ja, Ben, aber die Leiste hat sich null bewegt. Also die Leiste war null bewegt am Anfang. Das hat nicht mit, die Leiste geht plötzlich langsam wieder nach links oder nach rechts, weil jemand anders auf den anderen Fuß drauf haut. Achso, wollt ihr keinen Versuch mehr machen? 4, 5 Heiler. Gemutet? Du bist gemutet. Nerv. Wir haben genug Heal Cola. Wir haben 5 Heiler. Bei 10 DDs. Das funktioniert nicht, falls ich gemutet bin. So, was machen wir aber danach? Okay, Cola, mach das. Mausoleum. Ah.
Wolltest Alice Bazaar doch nochmal anbieten, oder?
Was anbieten?
Alice Bazaar, den einen Boss.
Achso, da bin ich unschlüssig. Wollt ihr nochmal den Vogel machen? Der ist ja ziemlich gut gelaufen. Wir werden mal am Anfang den rechten Fuß fokussen. Also nicht mehr links, wir werden rechts machen. Lasst ihn am Anfang laufen. Und wir schauen, ob der rechte Fuß funktioniert. Gut, alle sind da. Dann machen wir einen Fulltimer. Man muss beide Beine angreifen, meinst du? Ja, kurzzeitig war er auf links. Ach, ich weiß nicht, wodurch das auflegt. Das war, glaube ich, der falsche Vulkan. Ja, mach mal weiter auf rechts. Da erreicht die Lava. Das kümmert ihn nicht, dass wir auf die Beine hauen. Lass den jetzt mal gerade, ja. Nö. Interessiert ihn nicht. Irgendwas machen wir falsch. Und keiner weiß was. Und dann lasst ihn einfach gerade auslaufen. Dann werden wir schnell viben. Und dann machen wir nochmal den Vogel. Schade. Hört auf zu heilen.
Dann können wir auch gleich in die Lava laufen.
Stimmt.
Da stirbt man eh.
Du hast recht. Hier, jetzt zum Beispiel hat komplett links ausgeschlagen. Warum? Weiß keiner. Ja, Schaden auf den Körper soll auch keiner machen. Ich habe 5-mal gesagt, linkes Bein, rechtes Bein. Wenn jemand Schaden auf den Körper macht, gut. Man kann den Körper nicht angreifen. Ja, dann weiß ich nicht, was der Gitbur meint. Mit Schaden auf Körper. So, wir lösen die Gruppe auf und machen dann nochmal den Vogel, wenn sich genug Leute finden. Finden sich genug Leute? Suki, eine Frage. Wie kann man die Tooltips für Zauber in der Aktionsleiste anzeigen lassen? Level 60er, Level 70er wäre es wieder optimal. Nein, das ist fraktionsübergreifend, Billy. Tooltips. Bestimmt irgendwo bei Interface. Escape, Optionen, Interface, Name, Namensplaketten, Anzeige, Nachzugsfenster. Nein, Aktionsleisten. Zahlen für Abklingzeiten. Ich glaube, das sucht er nicht. Aber ich habe Tooltips. Suki, du meinst das, was hier bei mir aufploppt, wenn ich über die Zauber gehe, oder?
Yeah, Chris is soundboard. Yeah.
Oh. Ja, genau. Hast du sie vielleicht aus dem Bild verschoben, während du dein Interface eingerichtet hast im Bearbeitungsmodus? Also, ich mache jetzt nochmal die Gruppe auf. Ich laufe noch nicht nach SW, Schlagzeuge klassisch, Gruppe erstellen. Und wir machen nur den Vogel. Nicht Feuerblande. Feuerblande. Mit Hinweis anmelden. Bist du noch da, Mr. Buso? Gut im Bearbeitungsmodus, genau. Vielleicht hast du es da hinaus verschoben. Hui, Zatzali als Heilerin. Und noch ein Heiler. 2 Tanks. Ich nehme auch Tanks, die uns einfach nur helfen wollen.
So he got rejected in 8th grade.
Was reading this
Feuerblande,
What do you mean by saying that she
Zeitwanderung,
nicely
den Boss
rejected
alles
you,
was
though?
ab.
If it was nice enough, then you can confess to other people, right? You will not
Well,
be
Well,
forgiven.
no, like, you just don't realize he's 37. This happened fucking 25 years ago.
Unless you go and you confess to
Teach him
another
AoE
bitch right
farming?
now.
Yeah.
You have to confess to another girl. I don't care who it is. I don't care.
How does it feel? This is just a dude pretending to be an anime girl. So you think that Lucy
Nein.
is a
Aber wenn keine Tanks
it's
sich
some fucking
anmelden,
38
ja, noch ein
no
Heiler, ohne
48-year-old man.
Hinweis.
He's
Nein,
like
Heiler ohne
490 pounds with a voice changer and a fucking avatar.
Could be.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Who knows?
If she's out of your league, just go out there, just confess to her. Other
Uh-huh.
women are out there. Other fishes are out there. Don't fuck fish, but like fuck women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I play as a female Lalafell on both main and alt, and I sometimes go around and moderately spam WAs in major cities, or just at singular people when I pass them. I stand under taller races with skirts, dresses, and target them until they notice. I am unashamed, and I do not repent for my sins against humanity. Do I deserve forgiveness? You literally just said that you don't repent. Am I supposed to say you deserve forgiveness? You don't. You're not a
I bet that makes people uncomfortable. And I think that that's the best part about it. He's like, the game lets you do it. So yeah, I bet people actually don't like that. That's great.
even fucking sorry.
And they had the audacity to say that Lalafell players didn't act like kids.
Not fucking based! No! You're not forgiven! You're fucking Lalafell!
Sane as
Play a
weed,
decent
yeah.
race for once! You know what? If you play as a Lalafell, my mods will instantly mark you as a suspicious user.
Smart.
No fucking hesitation. Hello, Lucy. I'm here to confess. I sometimes lie and say I'm 6 feet when I'm only 5'11".
That's pretty good. Usually people lie and they say they're 6 feet and they're 5'9".
Money on the gacha game to get the wife I wanted. He was like, this is what I told my therapist at my latest session.
Oh
None
my
of those are
God.
that bad. Please forgive. They're not bad. But something about this person, I feel like he's holding a darker secret inside of himself. No, these are fake fucking confessions.
I definitely agree. If somebody gives a confession and it's something that's not disgusting, they're lying. Like, that's the serial killer.
It's the type of thing where you're like, Mom, I stole a cookie out of the cookie jar. When the actual confession is that, like, you put peanut butter on your balls and then you walk next to the family dog. Like, that's a completely different thing. You're trying to cover some shit up.
There's a girl in my old WoW guild that did that.
Okay? No, I cannot forgive you. I know you're full of shit. When I was much younger, I distinctly remember putting ketchup on steak.
Nick still does this. We'll go to like a fancy business dinner, you know, and it'll be like a steak's like $87. And he'll be like, yeah, can I also get ketchup with that? And he'll put the fucking expensive steak in the ketchup and eat it like that. I don't do that.
Fucking
Yeah.
ketchup on perfectly good fucking steak. Look at the chat. They all think you should have no forgiveness. They're right. You're going to hell, and you know it. Next.
You talk-
Forgive
yeah.
me, sister.
There's, I
for
think, a
have
picture of it
cringed.
on
I once
online,
used one of
too.
your streams to pass on a date. No.
Wait, what?
I have cringed. I once used one of your streams to pass on a date. No. Let me get this straight. So, a female, a woman, a person came up to you and said, I'd like to go on a date with you. And you sat there, and then the words that came out of your mouth was, no, I can't go on a date with you. I have to watch a gamer anime girl stream on the internet.
Yeah, I could see that happening for sure. Yeah, sure.
If you wanted me to suck your dick, you could have just said it. You're absolutely forgiven. Let's go to the next one. I hate.
Or you have to have the other, he could have used it to not go on a date. That could mean something different.
this, but I once had a dream and Lucy.
By the way, these are so disappointing. Like, I know that the video's got a lot more time left, but like, this is so disappointing. Like, none of these are this isn't psychotic at all.
In it. Oh no. Where is this gonna go, man? Wasn't anything degenerate or anything like that, sure. I had an ice cream cone, I think it was strawberry, and Lucy wanted some, so I offered her the cone. You've already fucked up, I don't like strawberry ice cream, that's not a real Lucy, it was a fucking demon, bro! But instead of her taking the cone,
Isn't she a demon?
She went in, what? And was about to eat it out of my hands, bro, this is DJ, this is fucking DJ.
Bro, this wasn't a dream, this was a fantasy. Like, I can already tell, bro, he did not have this dream. This is some kind of fucking fantasy, guaranteed.
I pulled the cone back a bit because I was shocked and I accidentally shoved my ice cream into her nose. Bro, he shoved ice cream into my nussy. She looked at me for a second, just started giggling. Did it sound like that by any chance? I can't forgive you. You made me eat fucking...
Wet
So
dreams.
fun.
Yeah.
No, not fucking forgivable. Please do not shove ice cream up my nussy in your dreams. Next confession. I would literally never stop trying to impregnate Lucy. I had to read this. I cut it off so that you guys wouldn't have to read all of it. Dude's got it backwards, exactly. I'm gonna impregnate you.
Wait.
I cut it.
I would literally never stop trying to impregnate Lucy. Every day I would wake her up by coming in her, and every night I would come in her right before going to sleep, which I would. So that's what he... Oh my god. Sanest VTuber viewer.
Stop so that you guys wouldn't have to read all of it. Dude's got it backwards, exactly. I'm gonna impregnate you, dummy. If you're subscribed to me, that means I'm already impregnating you right now. Unforgiven. Until you come around and you post a confession that you enjoy being impregnated with my fucking babies. Next confession.
Yeah, that's
I had
enough.
a massive boner for my... Oh boy. I had a
Sweet Home, Alabama.
massive boner for my cousin. I guess that is pretty tame compared... No, bro, you're the only one who fucking confessed to incest, dude!
No, no, because the thing, it's not even incest. It's just because he considers it is not really the same thing. I mean, it's still weird, yeah, for sure, but like, it's not that bad. And like, also, there's probably a lot of other people that think like that. They just don't want to say it. That's what I think.
You know what? Nobody else in chat is gonna forgive you, but I am
That's
from
what I
the South,
fucking
and
think.
It's in my blood to forgive this kind of crime. Actually,
Yep.
it is my destiny. I must do it. I must forgive you for wanting to fuck your cousin for 9 whole years. Next confession.
Everyone's gonna bang my cousin, it's gonna be me. Yeah, it's like a respect thing, you know? Yeah, exactly.
You managed to take my parasocial relationship virginity. And yes, I also peel my nuggets before eating them. Based! Why don't I have... And yes, I also...
Those aren't nuggies, by the way. So based off of the shape of the box and also the shape of the nuggies, those are McNuggies because they're from McDonald's. Those are some of the default shapes. Yeah, I can tell immediately.
Based! Why don't I have more of you in my fucking audience who'll peel your fucking nuggets?
It's nasty.
Just try it! Just try eating the skin and the nuggets separate! Just try,
fuck?
please! You are fucking
No, it's
forgiven for your
nasty. What the
parasocial sin.
fuck?
Fucking base, please be an example to the rest of the fucking community and peel your nuggies with fucking pride, bro.
Ugh.
This isn't even the whole confession. If I find the fucking person to submit this confession, you are fucking I want to impregnate Grahatia! Based! Just imagine him on all fours, man. It'd be so easy. Just pull the tail and shit. Ugh. You're not only forgiven, you will also receive VIP if you simply come forward with your identity and swear not to do anything bad with that. I'm extremely horny for monsters and I don't know what the fuck to do. My boyfriend is really sweet and understanding about it, but I look at an eldritch blur and if it says hi in an affectionate tone, I can't stop myself. I will freak out. I did not tell you to confess that you were based. Everyone wants to fuck Cthulhu. You're not special. You're not unique. That's why your fucking boyfriend doesn't give a shit. Now get the fuck out of my
What? Everybody's gonna act like that's weird? Is tentacle porn really that weird? I feel like that's probably only like on a scale of 1 to 10. It's like a 5 or a 6. It's a niche? Like, I think it's a 5 or a 6. Because you gotta think like, no, it's a 3 mid. I think it's a bit higher than that because it's like it's usually like whenever people become sexually attracted to animals that aren't real. Because it's never like an octopus or something like that, right? It's always some sort of like weird animal. So if you're getting if you're getting attracted to an animal that's not real, I feel like that's substantial.
Confession to confess to some real shit. I ate mustard with ice cream once. Don't know who you are, don't know what you look like, and I'm fucking hate you. After numerous streams of you asking, I sent you my dick pic. Men are too nice when it comes to such a sensitive topic. So I needed a woman of your caliber to do it. Of my caliber? Holy shit. I just want everyone who sent me their dick pic, all 3 of you. I want all 3 of you to know that
There was one day I used to have Snapchat. I don't really use it anymore because I just don't. Right? There's no real reason. And I woke up one morning and I had like 50 new snaps. And it was all dudes that sent me pictures of their dicks. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, why did this happen? And it's just, and I'm just going through them. And there's like, you know, Colin, Todd. And I'm like, wait, who are these guys? And it's just a bunch of dudes just sending me their dicks. And it's like, it came out of nowhere. Like, usually nobody would do that. And then it was like 50 dudes on the same day.
saw your dicks, and I didn't think that any of your dicks looked small. Is that gonna make you happy? Every girl who says some shit like, I can only be satisfied by a 7-inch dick! You're forgiven.
She's been watching my stream.
Next confession. I once held hands with 2 different girls. Welcome to the stream, cheater. Fucking whore. You goddamn slut. You fucking...
He said in the same day, to be fair.
Man slut, you fucking man whore. You will never be forgiven by me. Go right to hell. I have never masturbated and refused to start. Apparently the balls can only hold so much sperm before it has to get rid of it some way.
Bro. No, because, like, the Pope. Yeah, this is not that, like... No, because that probably doesn't happen. Yeah, there's no way.
termed it the male period. Dude, his dick, like, bro, every time he pisses, it, like, it coughs out a little bit of dust. It sucks waking up to underwear full of cum. That's not how dicks work, right? It happens, yes.
What?
Put your hand on your dick and wring the fucking cum out once a day, like everybody else in the goddamn world. When I was really
What do you mean once a day?
depressed about 2 years ago, I would spend around 8 hours a day sitting in the same corner outside the quicksands in Old Da on Balmong. Now, when I say idling, I don't mean I would have it on in the background. I mean that I was there the whole time. I just sat there. If anyone talked to me, I would talk to them in character. Also, for the final coup de grace, this character was originally made to ERP with someone I met online. There it is! They're a grooming victim! They would ask me why, and I would tell them, I'm waiting for her to come back, bro.
Sanest Final Fantasy 14 player. Do you know what the best part about the story is? Both of the hers in this story aren't hers. It's probably two dudes that are both playing cat girls. One's a dragon girl, the other's a cat girl. And you know, the reason why the other one never came back is the wife found out about the account. And now he has to go to church with her 2 times a week.
Please don't go back to Old Da. Don't fall back into your old fucking habits. Holy shit, this is the saddest shit I've read on stream. Fuck. I like to cross-dress.
Oh my
Face.
god,
Why is this
who
even
cares?
a confession? There's nothing to forgive as long as you send pictures. I'm not weird.
Bro, I remember whenever I did that stream with fucking Miz and Emeru and Jessica Negri. Oh my god, bro, like, so I did this stream with them, and they said, we're gonna dress you up like Power from Chainsaw Man. So I'm just like, whatever, right? Like, I don't care. I mean, shit. It's like, some people that make them insecure, I don't care. It's whatever to me. And so I was just like, yeah, sure. And so they put makeup on me, and they made me wear a dress, and like everything. And afterwards, man, I told people I got more compliments being a girl for 1 day than I got for being a man my entire life. People loved it. Can you believe that? It was crazy. That's the norm now. Is it really? Well, there's like Finster does it, Sneaky does it. I'll tell you guys, it's not really something I'm into, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not really into it. It's not like it freaks me out, obviously, but it's not really my thing.
I don't want to look at my viewers and see them in highs and short skirts and high heels and wearing makeup and nail polish and oh god. You're forgiven. I like other white-haired VTubers. That's so silly. That's so silly that you say that. There are no other white-haired VTubers. There's only me. Just Lucy. Just Lucy. I take Luigi.
My fantasy in life is to create a AI generated, like 7 or 8 different AI generated girls, and then make them all, and they're all AI, but they look like real people, and then all of them will be VTubers, and then I will have them all in like a fake org together, and I will create drama and like fights, and like I'll get them to collab with each other, like Neurosama, but there's like fucking 7 or 8 of them, and have a bunch of like crazy weird shit happen, and then just make it worse and worse and worse to where it's so degenerate that Twitch shuts the whole thing down, and it has to go to Kick. You can do that today. Like Andrew Tate, yes, but I wouldn't need to do any human trafficking because they wouldn't be people. That's the best part. But I would do it in a
That
way
is a
that
fucking kick in the
I
nuts,
would
but
not
it's
say
true.
that they're AI. I would say they're real people. Yeah, I would just say they're real people, and like, why not? And I would start, like, maybe what I would do is I would make them VTubers at first, and then have them get their pictures, quote, leaked. But then I would have, like, they wouldn't be actually, because it would be me that would do it, and I would generate photos of them in real life. Oh my god, bro, like, if you gave me a week to plan this out, I could make the fucking sickest shit. Like, I'm talking about plot lines that would get me banned just for saying what they are. Like, just for even, just not even doing them, but like just saying what they are. Oh, this would be so good. I should do this. This would be a great idea. Say it and then react to their drama. Yeah, and act like bro, like these guys are crazy.
G poses of my.
By the way, do y'all remember the one fucking time that I was playing Lost Ark? I see this. The time I was playing Lost Ark, and I went to the Punica thing to hone my gear, and there were these two girls laying... two girls laying down, like with their stomach down, and on these